Then we did that too. All right, we're back. All right. All right. Can we do it today? Hi, Damien. Welcome in. Congrats on first. KP 0823. Welcome in. Congrats on being here. Congrats on being alive. Holding. Can we beat Brock today? Hold. Bum 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 bum. My controller is not recognized. Is my controller now recognized? Controller is having issues. Hold. Did that work? Did that work? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Today, we try to win the game again. But this time, maybe we actually do it. Maybe we actually do it today. BSmith906, welcome in. Unmod, you only mod for 5-star streamers? What if we get a 5-star Porygon 2 that we can't take? What if we get a 5-star Cubone? It's not a 5-star Cubone. Spoiler alert. It is not a 5-star Cubone. What if we got the Porygon 2 instead, though? That would have been cool. But that would not have been Super Kaizo. Let's take a quick look. A quick look at the Porygon 2. See how our day is starting. It was a bit slow. A little slow. So that's fine. That's fine. Maybe today's going to be a good day. Wednesday, July 23rd. According to my clock, today is Wednesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got a Heracross. A 4-star Heracross. 1 second. Just wait 1 second here. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think so. Hold. Do we get out? Swift. We don't have very much defense. Soft boiled is not ideal. We lower its accuracy. Swam, the new dance girl. I was talking to a twin, one of the twins from the gym. We get out. I'm going to run the Heracross. I was talking to one of the twins from the gym. Jimmy Samo, welcome in. This Mon beats the game? I think so, right? It looks decent. The spa is not really plus spa naturing as much as I would hope, but I will run this. Unless I see something crazy in the grass. Was talking to one of the twins from the gym about a restaurant that I like here. And she was like, oh, I've never heard of it. Lived here her whole life. Everybody I've ever met that lives here has never heard of it. So I was like, oh, we could go tomorrow. And she's like, I only have Friday night free. And I was like, okay. I will clear my Friday night schedule. We can go Friday nights. And then she's like, oh, if you're going through all that trouble, like, don't worry about it. You can just, I'm sure your other plans are better. You can just do your other plans. That was like, it was a metaphorical clearing of the schedule. I had no schedule to clear. And she's like, oh, I was just joking. Mean joke. It's a mean joke to be like, no, I'm canceling. It's an unfortunate joke. I thought she was canceling. She said that, waiting for you to invite her. She knows the place? No, nobody knows this place. I've even asked friends. She's never heard of it. But that would be a good move on her part. Anyways, we got the miscommunication out of the way. We're going to go Friday. And I hope it's as good as I remember. I hope it's good because I talked it up quite a bit. It's a funny joke to break the ice. No. Canceling the date is not a good joke. Do not cancel as a joke. I will assume you're serious. And then just not respond. What about this Heracross as a joke, though? What if we run the Heracross as a joke? As a joke. So another gym girl. We will see. We will see. We shall see as a team. As a team, I will live stream the dates. If it's a date, I don't even know. I will live stream it though. You guys are coming. You guys are coming along. Come with me to check out the hottest bar in the city. Oh my gosh, you guys. Atomic Valence, welcome in. Sorry I missed the last few streams. Please don't take away my chatting privileges. Anyone who's not here every day will be banned. I will ban you if you're not here every day. So make sure you're here. Water spouts. Huh. Let me do a little bit of scouting here. It seems the game might want to give us a good mon right off the start. I do hear what you're saying. We have incredible moves. But what if there's a mon with better moves? You know? What if we swipe right on the Heracross and this Meganium is perfect? Flash Fire? Chaos? A bit of chaos in the forest here. I do agree. How can you hear what I'm saying if the mic is muted? I can see all of you right now. I can read your lips. I can read all of your lips. I can see you. Make sure you have clothes on. I can see some of you don't. Some of you don't have your clothes on. Put your clothes on. Brace itself. Okay. It doesn't have that much special defense. It is level 5. It's too hot for clothes? Please close. Matcha 27, welcome in. Don't look, I have no pants on. Please everyone put on pants. Full suit and tie. Get dressed for the stream you want to be, you know? Get dressed like the chatter you want to be. Dress for the job you want. If you want to be a bad chatter, show up in sweatpants. Cheeto dust on your shirt. You want to be a good chatter? Full suit and tie every day. That's what I do. Can you help me with my code then? It's probably 1234. Or your birth year, probably. Or maybe 0823 is your code. It's possible 0823 is your code. This is the chat you have curated. No clothes, all comfort. Please close. I only have a pair of socks on. That's it? That's not very much. It's not very much. You might be cold. It looks like you're cold from here. Ba-dum-bum, ba-do. It looks like you're cold. Maybe pants. Power shows up, sweatpants every day. Me, suit and tie. Tuxedo. Full body socks, long johns. Not my passcode, no. It probably is. It probably is. Bind, bounce, water spout. The Python script I'm writing. I don't know anything about Python script or Python's the Snake or Monty Python. My Python knowledge is limited across the board. Why did they name this long socks after John? Marketing. For marketing reasons. We run the Heracross. Beautiful, welcome in. Pythonless stream, exactly. No pythons. We lower its accuracy. It still doesn't miss, and it paras us. Just when you think today is going to be a different day, it is not a different day. It is the same day. Mach Punch would have been okay. Was Alakazam good? He was. No. Dude, Cacturn was in 2 spots. Stab Mega Drain, but 1, 2, 3, 4, we would not have got it. It would have been okay if we got the 6, but I'm never taking a 6 Cacturn. Solar Beam, Hyper Beam. Bite. Ember. No. If it came with Bite and Ember, maybe. Maybe if it showed up like that. This was okay. They were all just okay. They were all just okay. Meganium probably the best there was. But we tried. We tried the Heracross. Max Pot in the lab? Do we also get a good Mon? Maybe. Dunsparce. No. The 1-star Dunsparce. But hold up. What if we're quad resisted on everything. Everything is quad resisted. What if we crit a lot? Fuzzy Wuzzy, Wuckman. Dunsparce can do it. What if we just crit a lot? What if it misses? What if it throws? What? There is no what if. There only is what was. The what if is what was. Also, I have started to work on the scam emote. The scam emote has been started. We will see. 2 left balls for Atomic Valence. Sleepy Pilot 4, Walkman. Let's bounce. We could have had a Charizard. We get another Dunsparce. Gained Walkman. Kraz has a scam. Is that Kraz? This one is a bit better. That is Kraz scam. I'm thinking more of There we go. There we go. We got it. It was all capital letters. Mine's going to look like that. Mine is going to look like that one right there. Doo-doo. My scam will look like that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Nice. It will look something like that. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the arms. I want the arms to be black, but if the arms are black, then they don't show up and the sign is just floating. So I have to do like a white layer around them? I don't know. Me and my team will figure it out. Me and my emote team will get it sorted. White outline? Yeah. But it just looks strange. Like Powa's head? I could do that. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And the facial expression. I have a rough draft. I have rough drafts ready to go. Who's on the emote team? It's me. It's just me. I'm the whole team. So, as you can tell, they're not all bangers. But we do try our best. I told you Dunsparce can do it. What about the other Dunsparce? I believe you were referring to the other Dunsparce. We grab Oak's balls and we go off on our adventure. We grab his balls and run away to the forest. Dugong? Maybe. We have 17 speed. I will check some pivots. I'll check a couple pivs here. You do what? I make emotes. I'm an emote master, some might say. The cop. The cop one, we made that as a team. Me and my emote guy made that. I've got to pretend the team is bigger. So if sponsors come, I got to pretend. If a sponsor's like, hey, can I talk to Reset Button? I got to be like, no. Talk to my assistant. I never said which Dunsparce, true? I have to be like, sorry, this is his assistant. What can I help you with? What may I help you with? This is his assistant. Let me pass you on to the marketing department. Hello, this is the marketing department. You sound an awful lot like the assistant. We're related. Oak just called in. You're coming with us. No. I will never go with the cops. I will run away. Porygon 2 at 8. I YOLO the Porygon 2 at 8. I have good feeling. . Skill swap? It might be garbage. Crunch? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I threw the ball. I threw the ball. Speed with crunch. Fire punch. No HP. That beats Brock. Crunch, fire punch. Psycho boost. That was a good option. That was an okay option. Then I'm sad we did not get to try. Nido King? No. Dude, XC Astro, welcome in. And that is a Brock beater. I think so. I think so. But sadly, we're never going to beat Brock ever again. Ever again. If you guys want to see a Brock win, you might have to go to the VODs. Another left ball for Atomic Valence. You might have to watch a VOD. You might have to watch Zeldacore's stream. If this was better, Earthquake Fire Punch? I go stab Earthquake to start. Okay. I test out Fire Punch. Fire Punch is worse. We crit. Frantic Limbs, welcome in. Congrats on first. I believed in you the whole time. I always knew with your dedication, with your commitment, that you would make it. That you would make it. No. I always believed you could be first. Why does my controller keep turning off? Hi, Damien. I know you think you were first, but Frantic says he was first. And Frantic Limbs would never lie to me. He would never lie. Frantic Limbs, known truth teller. This Kangaskhan is good. Frantic Limbs only tells the truth. Nothing but the truth, the whole truth. So double kick you in the face. Hold. Brian Flores, welcome in. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was a good Kangaskhan. But sometimes... Left ball for Atomic Valence, okay? Golbat. Sometimes the best laid plans of mice and men, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We run for friendship. We run for friendship. It's 5 minutes. Please get the friendship mod. No. I have to fill the time somehow. Azid, welcome in. We'll do your left ball after this. Stab, Drill Peck. I have to run for friendship. Trying to beat Jimmy with 6 defense is not ideal. Running for friendship gets to show off my 0-star collection, you know? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do. Jimmy is a menace. He is. Who knows? We could also lose to what are we fighting? Does anyone remember? If you're on YouTube, you can rewind the stream and see what we're fighting. What's your 5-star like? We got 3 5-stars. On the 13.5-hour stream, we got 3 5-stars. One was a lot more legit than the other 2, but... We got a 5-star Bennett, which I don't know if that's possible, but... Zakan, welcome. Illumise, true, so Drill Peck will be nice. Drill Peck or Ice Punch on Illumise will be good. Where is the F? It usually takes 5 minutes. We haven't even got 1 letter yet. Are we running slow? Is the game recognizing our step count? There it is. There it is. Do, 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 do. There it is. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Back and forth we go. Left, right, left, right. This is what Yelp gave a 4-star review to. Plasma 7, welcome in. Good morning, good luck, have fun to you as well. This is what gets you 4 stars on Yelp. Maybe if we win the battle this time, on Sunday, if you were not here for the 13.5-hour stream, we ran a Chansey for friendship in the lab. First move, sheer cold killed us. We got a second Chansey. Ran for friendship again at like 3 a.m. First move, guillotine, killed us in the lab. Can this Golbat also die to a one-hit KO? Horn drill maybe? Maybe a horn drill to complete the trifecta? The Triforce of death? The Triforce of sadness and tears? Sheer cold, guillotine, horn drill? Stay tuned. Stay tuned, guys. We're almost there. We are almost there. We got a couple more minutes. Do not leave. I will be very sad. I will be sad. Ketamingo. Welcome in. Nice arrive emotes and bouncing. Moondrop Showdown. Welcome in. Why is there a Thanos image? We are running for friendship. So we are just running back and forth for about 5 minutes. A lot of people get seasick or nauseous or whatever. So we are covering it up because we're just going back and forth. A lot of running back and forth. Is blocking your character. I know. I know. We just have to run back and forth, yeah. It is okay. We'll be done in like 3 minutes. You see the friend on the tracker? That friend will turn into ready. That will say ready. And then we will be ready. It's taking longer than it did the other times. Unsure why. I'll use my D-pad. XA Serious, welcome in. Matcha, come back. Come back, Matcha. You get Pokemon with Truant 5 times or more? These are the 0-star Mons we've gotten. They all have 0 stars. We've gotten 7 0 stars. 7 0 stars. We're collecting them like Infinity Stones. XA Serious, welcome in. Tim Talks CO, welcome in. Is this the 4-star stream on Yelp? This is. This stream has 4 stars. Good morning, Tim Talks CO. Boji's Castle, welcome in. Arriving. Nice arriving. Matra has come back from the sky. What were the other 2? Also, Truant Mons. I believe you can only get 0-star with Truant. We're trying our best, though. We have the most out of anybody. I believe Odd Crow might have 4. And then the most after that is like 2 or 0 or 1. We definitely have the most. Rice Bucket, Wrist Curls. Rice Bucket, Wrist Curls. Hold, jam, drop it low, and then get attached. I agree. Neo, welcome in. Power number 2, no. We are Power number 1. I see 5 out of 7. You said 7 had Truant. I did not update the picture yet. My team has not updated the picture yet. We do have 7 though. If you go to Twitch, we have an emote with all 7. It cycles through all 7 of them, but we need 1,000. No, we need 500. 500 subs on YouTube to get emotes over there. So if you guys want to sub on YouTube, get us to 500. You don't have Twitch? That's okay. That's okay. When we get to 500, you will see the emotes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll get you those emotes as soon as possible. Expeditiously, some might say. Expeditiously. Hopefully this goalback goes on an expedition to the Safari Zone. To the Safari Zone. There's a small 3% chance combined to get a Dragonite or a Salamence from this. 1.5% each. 3% total. That's how math works. Zap Cannon miss. Drill Peck half HP. Zap Cannon Oko. I hope not. I hope not. Drill Peck Ice Punch. 2 decent moves. Mega Dragonite is awful. I don't understand the head wings. Revo. Scyther is the most likely. Aerodactyl, Charizard, Gyarados would be the best because of Drill Peck. By the way, how are you? I am good. How are you? How are you? Moondrop Showdown. Wheezing, welcome in. No, do not wheezing. All right, give me that D. Give me that D. Give me that D on friend. I'm doing good also, and I also hate the Mega Dragonite. I don't understand logistically how those wings would work. Seems like you would have a sore neck. Did you recover from Sunday's stream? I did. I recovered by streaming yesterday and also not beating Brock. Big Bazo, welcome in. The D is incoming. Good. Alturia. My eyes. Super Standy, welcome in. We're almost there. We're almost there. The D is coming. The D is coming. It's almost there. Just a little more. My favorite Mega is Beedrill. I've never seen the Mega Beedrill. I will look it up after the stream though. Safari or 24-hour stream? I don't know about 24-hour stream. Love when the D gets here. The what is what? Ready. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. The last... Wait, I got to tee up the clip. I gotta tee up the clip. The last time we ran for friendship in the lab, we got one shot by Horn Drill. The time before that, we got one shot by Sheer Cold. Surely we don't get one shot this time. Okay. Would have been a good clip though. Would have been a good clip. We get out and we Evo. Would have been a good short. We get out and we Evo. Let me make sure Thanos is off the screen. Thanos is gone. You guys can see the fight. Let's go. There's a chance at a Dragonite. Pain Split's not the move we wanted. Maybe I should have just kept this as it is and ran it to Jimmy. I don't know. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Is it good? Please. Stokeworth, welcome in. Aerodactyl. Stab Drill Peck. Let's go. Stokeworth, welcome in. Bear down for Aerodactyl. Is the Aerodactyl good? Sheer Cold. Sure. Sure. I will take Sheer Cold. Aerodactyl is a good option here. Let's see. What do we get? 5 stars. Thick, fat Aerodactyl. Unfortunate attack. Unfortunately low attack, but it is usable. I am Slammer, welcome in. Is this the Beat Brock stream? I think it might be. I wish we had a little more attack, but this is very good. Stab Drill Peck will carry with that attack. With Stab, it's usable, yeah. Thick Fat, also good. Also good. I will run it. I will run it. I will think you can run it, run it. I will run it. I will run it. We have 23 speed. I will look for a Steelix in the commons. We're allowed to kill Steelix. It's our nemesis. I'm going to look for the commons. See if the Steelix is there. Drillback carries until you get Flamethrower and T-Bolt. I would be too happy. I would be so happy, and then we just get one shot at Brock. We just get T-Bolt at Brock. He kills us. Sharpedo, Houndour. I'll run these. What? Do not run any sort of legumes. I don't take the Lapras bait. Don't run any legumes on my anywhere. Beedrill. Beedrill for Moondrop Showdown in the YouTube. I don't take the Lapras. I stick to my guns. Dratini. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go with the Aerodactyl. Probably the best mon we're going to see today. I'm clicking the heart. I'm clicking the heart before the fight. Let's go. What does Jimmy have? What does Jimmy have? A C dot? Drill Peck? Easy. Easy. We have clicked the heart. The Golbat also probably would have killed that. But then we would not have Sheer Cold. Okay. Sandstream is tough. Thunderwave. I think I just have to Sheer Cold here. Hold. Sandstream helps us. Oh, nice. It does. Sandstream does help us. I probably should have been Drill Pecking, but... One more. There we go. There we go. Never worried. Never worried. Why were you guys worried, chat? Why was the chat worried? Why was the chat worried? Sheer Cold value. Sheer Cold value. Good XP. Good XP. Good XP. We just need another special move. Special move at 15, and this is going to Safari. Special move at 15. Use all of your prayers. All of your hopes and prayers. Welcome in. Okay, we're safe. We're not as safe. Hold. There we go. Easy. Easy Sheer Cold value there. We might have to use a heal. We might have to use a potion here. Hold. Double team. That's interesting. Hold. Oh, okay. Nice. Good. Try a peck. Nice. Never worried. Never worried. This was always part of the plan, guys. Always part of the plan. Not sure why anyone was worried here. Really good XP, yes. Yes. Slightly frightening to go up against all these big mons. I'm going for the rest of the items. New move incoming. Thank you. I'm going for all the items. We have 37 speed. I hope I don't skish you into the Gatekeeper. But if we do, at least we can sheer cold it. We slow down. A Spearberry. Honestly, we'll just hold that. We'll just hold that. Thick Fat does not stop us from getting frozen. To my knowledge. I don't think it stops us from getting frozen. It just lowers the damage we take. A Spear. A Spearberry. As Pearberry. Some might say. Some might say as pear. I say a Spear. Who's right? Me. Always me. Yanma down. My apologies to Godsend. Here we go. Special move. Any special move. Tail Whip. I take Tail Whip. Do-do-do. I take Tail Whip. Do not microwave Yanma. I really wish that was Flamethrower T-Bolt though, but I take Tail Whip. Clefable, I'll try a Drill Peck. Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that. Show me more Clefables. Regirock, show me less Regirocks. Conversion to normal type, okay. Dizzy Punch, don't confuse, thank you. Bum 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 bum. Very unsure what that has. Very unsure, but great XP. Stab, Dizzy Punch, true. He had a good idea going, but he could not break through our defenses. Bum bum bum. Less defense. Yeah. I think it's going to be a problem either way. That's only if it converts to normal, it has less defense. If it stays Regirock, it has good defense. Do 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 do. Okay. Nice. Do 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 do. +1 attack is tough. What are you waiting for? +1 attack. Don't kill me. Thank you. Don't pair up. Thank you. Not against potential EQ. I hope we get EQ. If we get EQ... Actually, no. I want T-Bolt or Flamethrower. I specifically want T-Bolt or Flamethrower. That's it. That's all I want. T-Bolt or Flamethrower. Insane XP. Insane XP. No other Mon could get through this. Except for this one and me. Not satisfied with EQ? No, I want that special attack to get used. All of our stats are in special attack. I need it to be used. I need a special move. Bum, 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 bum. Bonus day, welcome in. Hey, Biden, this is insane. 6-star coming soon. I hope so. A water move? Anything. Any special move. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba. Any special move. Flamethrower, T-Bolts. Ice Beam would be a bit redundant, but I would still take it. 22 move is Haze. I hope not. T-Bolt is nuts. That'd be great. T-Bolt would be great. Flame Wheel. Really anything. Anything special. Whirlpool. I'll even take Whirlpool. Dude, Leaf Stone for the Piv. Do. Best we can do is Shockwave. Yeah, that'd be insane. Shockwave would be insane. Zeldicor, welcome in. Yo, Squeenix, welcome in. Yo, Zeldicor. Congrats. Congrats on your first ever stream. If you guys missed it, Bullet Seed, I would take Bullet Seed. Shout out to Zeldacor, officially a streamer. You watched the Zeldacor stream? Who didn't? There was like 100 people. Zeldacor doesn't know the trenches, only the ivory tower. Zeldacor starts out at Partner Plus. Good stream though. Mic is cracking sometimes. I will move the mic further away. I'll move it further away. I make a slight adjustment to the mic. It should be fine. Zeldacor doesn't stream. Don't be crazy. I saw the Zeldacor stream. I saw parts of it. How long was the, how long was it? How long did you stream for? I thought they were going to go live for 1 minute and then go offline to troll the people. That would have been good. It did happen. Metis, welcome in. Sad I missed the Zeldacor stream. Me too. I'm sad you missed it. It was like 4 hours and then I ended when we got to Gen 5. Nice. 4 hours is a good amount. I missed it. I was at the movies. You should have put it on the big screen at the movies. Should have put it on the big screen at the movies. That's what I did. I rented out a movie theater. I watched Zeldacor. It felt like a good amount. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying with my 3.5 to 4 hour streams. Also, if you're following the channel, you have access to reset buttons. You can use in this game by doing beat Brock. Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. We have not beaten Brock in 18 hours. It has been 18 hours since we've beaten Brock. Keep that in mind while you're gambling. Big screen worthy, I agree. My controller is having a lot of issues, as you can see. I'm really excited for when I'm not ranking Pokemon for 4 hours and can actually play Kaizo. You can do whatever you want. It is your stream. You don't have to rank Pokemon if you don't want to. Miguel is a mic, welcome in. OMG, is this the Mon? It's got a chance. One more special move and I would guarantee it. I watched Evo at a community pool clubhouse TV once. I don't know what Evo is. Don't know what Evo is, but that sounds exciting. Don't be hard on yourself. You did a 13-hour stream Sunday. It's been 18 hours. 18 hours since we have beaten Brock. Can we do it now? The 13-hour stream was crazy. It was. Don't ever do 13 hours. Gamba, like 40 seconds left on the Gamba. The issue was, I didn't plan for it. So I started at like 2:30 in the afternoon. If I knew I was doing a 12-hour stream, I would start at 10 a.m. That's the only thing that really killed me. Not starting early. Not starting early killed us. Not starting early enough. Surely there won't be a Magneton. We've got Sheer Cold. We've got Sheer Cold for any issues. Burn Heal Potion. Berry Pouch. We've got a Berry Pouch. What else do you want? Burn Heal, PP Up. Guard Spec? Bum bum bada bum bum bada. Let's see. Let's see. We activate the actual Lucky Rock. This one right here. This one right here is the real Lucky Rock. This one's the fake one we plant for other people. Lucky Rock has been activated. Let's see what happens. Ariados. That should be a good start. Safeguard is fine. Okay. Okay, we might get the 22 move at Brock. That's crazy. Drill Peck. Nice. Hold. Nice. Okay. Okay, that could have been terrible. It's nice that that was not terrible. There's no Lucky Rock. How I tricked you. No, I used the real one. I used the real Lucky Rock, as you can see in that fight. We double tap the Lucky Rock there. Activate it again. Hope they keep throwing. Me too. Beautiful opening. Never seen an opening that nice. I'm worried what type of nonsense Brock will have. What nonsense will we see? Okay. It missed quick attack. That is hustle. Do hustle Venusaur with equals minus. That is hustle Venusaur. Pluto, welcome. Oh wow, wow, wow. Smarty Eye is on. Welcome in, Pluto. Of course, hustle had to show up. True. I am the hustle master. Wow. Can we beat a Cyndaquil? No, we can't one-shot a Cyndaquil. Can a Cyndaquil one-shot us? That's 2 crits in a row, by the way. We got crit by Thundershock and crit by Shockwave. Double crits. I just go for the kill on the Smeargle. Conversion 2 is nice. Do I heal? Rain setting up Thunder? I hope not. It converted to electric type. It does have an electric move. Invisible Dire Hit. It has an electric move. So I'm not going to heal here. I am going to kill it. We get a... No, conversion 2. Oh. Conversion 2 is not its moves? Oh, okay. I thought it meant one of its moves was... Okay, whatever. Whatever, we get the 22 move. Feather Dance. No. Congrats to Zeldacore, let's go. That's fine. Maybe we run into a Caterpie, maybe. We don't take Feather Dance. Why not? I never heal on a why not. Meditate is fine. Really wish we could one-shot things, but 2 Mons left. 1 is an Aggron. Sheer Cold. Okay. Sheer Cold. Oh. Zeldacore pushing for partner directly. True. Sheer Cold. No. Trickle. No. Hold. Trickle. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. One of those could have hit. One of those could have hit. Now with Revenge, we're kind of screwed. Streamer heal, I did, but now we're kind of screwed. We have to freeze it? We freeze it. Hold. 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 Stay frozen. Hold. Stay frozen. Okay, 1 Mon left. It's a Tentacruel? Drill Peck? No. Alright. If one of those sheer colds would have hit. If one of those sheer colds would have hit. Congrats, doubters. Congrats, doubters. If only one of those sheer colds could have hit. Then we could have done it. But if only one of those sheer colds would have hit. I believed me too. Me too. Aerodactyl lied to us. Cotton Spore, no more special moves. Double kick. Double kick would have been nice. Double kick would have helped with that aggron. Thunderbolt from Erica. Was the Lapras better? Not really, no. T-Bolt from Erica. Probably would have saved that for the Piv. Probably would have saved that. Would have saved that for the Piv. Boom, bum, ba, no. Another day. Another no Brock. We go left for Azid. Ekans versus our dad. Did you guys know Ekans backwards is Brandon Roy? Famed Portland Trailblazer, Brandon Roy. High school coach now, I believe. Bum, bum, ba, da. High school coach Brandon Roy. And we get out. Let's go. Nope, we don't get out. No, we do not get out. Boom, ba-da-da. We don't get out. I thought we were going to get out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I thought we would get out there. Turns out, no. We go left for Zed, then left for Ketamingo. We fight a Tyranitar with a Ditto. We fight with a Ditto. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. We fight with a Ditto. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Can we do it? Signal Beam? No. Do. We cannot. Ditto cannot slay the dragon. Ditto cannot slay the dragon, unfortunately. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da. We got a left for Ketamingo. Left for Ketamingo. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Left for Ketamingo, then 5 rights for Big Bazo. Unsure why I have to keep plugging my controller back in. It's getting a bit annoying. Dude. 5 for 5? You think you're going to go 5 for 5? I will gift you a sub if you go 5 for 5. Venusaur. Mew. Let's take the Venusaur. Good pick, good pick. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Run around and can you believe people were hating on Rick Astley yesterday? I cannot believe that. I cannot believe in the year 2025 anyone would ever hate on Rick Astley. Canadian legend, maybe. Don't know where he's from. Maybe Boston? Where do you guys think Rick Astley is from? Where do you think Rick Astley is from? I'm going Boston. Philly? Germany? I don't know. He could be from anywhere. We go left for Ketamingo, Whooper. European, Canada, Toronto, Colorado. Mick Pirate, welcome in. Dublin, maybe. Titus Towers, welcome in. Mexico. Probably the Abyss, Canada. Alright, someone look it up. Somebody trustworthy, look it up, see what we get. Reversal. 300 power reversal, not good enough. All I know is even his old age, he put out a good song. How old was he? How old was he? Let's see. Where is Rick Astley from? Rick Astley. He is in English. But is that England or sings in English? He is from Newton Lowillows. Newton Lowillows, Britain. He's from Uzbekistan? He might be. I'm not trustworthy. I believe you. I believe you. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. We'll pause for ads. We will pause for ads. We got 5 rights in a row. All bugs on the table. 5 bugs. 3 bugs. 3 bugs. I'm seeing double. I'm seeing a bit of double here. Sacred Fire, we're dead. We're dead. He's 59 now, so 57 is when he put out his newest song. Okay. Still alive and making music. Shout out to Rick Astley. If you're in the chat, Rick, shout out to you. Hate ads? Have an unused Twitch Prime? Check now. True, you could skip the ads that are about to start. The ads that are starting in 10 seconds could be avoided if you wish. Bum, 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 bum. Big Bazo went 0 for 1. Claims of 5 for 5, but Rick is definitely here. I think so. Is that a mod? That is our only mod, yeah. But 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Will Big Bazo go 0 for 5? Come back after these ads and find out. BRB for the ads. Doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba. Bum, bum. Okay, we are back. We are back. We unmuted our microphone. We are back. Teneria, I ain't got no crystal ball. But I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that Heine and that Sancho that she's found. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching the ads. Helps support the channel. We get a Whismer. We get a Whismer. Big Bazo does not want us to get out of the lab. Wants us to be in the lab forever. Don't know why. Love, one and all. We do get out. We do get out, actually. Actually, we do get out. I swear that I really wanna know, my baby. Why leave the lab is cozy? Sometimes in life, you gotta get out of your comfort zone to discover what is comfortable. Get comfortable in the uncomfortable, and the uncomfortable will not be uncomfortable. Write that down. Write that down. Get comfortable in the uncomfortable. Get comfortable in the Viridian Forest, and it will no longer be scary, you know? My balls are great. Duke it out. We duke it out. We fight. We duke it out. Do 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 do. Has been written down. Follow Ramey's footsteps and get a Volt Absorb Gary. He has luckier mons than me, I guess. Although we did just have a 5-star Aerodactyl. But that needed a third move. With a third move, that was a legit 5-star. Without that third move, it was kind of a 4.5-star. Stokeworth will be lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. There's a tiny fly trying to kill me. I think the Gary died to 5 times confusion self-hits in a row. We died to something similar to that. One of our Sonic Boom. Okay. I'll just catch to level 5 and hope for the best. We can't run away, so might as well try. Might as well try to catch it. Might as well die. Might as well just die. 2 more right balls. Two more right balls. Bum, ba, dum, ba. But hope everyone is having a good Wednesday, by the way. Today is Wednesday because Matcha is here. Or was here. When Matcha's here, you know it's Wednesday. Because that means Orin is not live. That's how I know what day of the week it is. I know the days of the week based on who is here and who is not. When Matcha's here, definitely Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday. One more right ball. One more right ball. Can Big Bozo do it? Can Big Bozo get us out? Do we escape the lab? Let's find out. Let's find out. Roasted Donut. Welcome in. Welcome in, Roasted Donut. Hi, cute button and cute chat. Hi to you. This is interesting. This is an interesting Pokemon. I burn it. I don't burn it. I get one shot by a Zigzagoon. That's fun. That's fun. It's a fun one. That's one of the options. Winning the fight was also an option. We chose a different option though. As a team, we chose the option where we get one shot instead of winning. But welcome in, Roasted Donut. That fight was not your fault. That loss was not your fault. It kind of was. But don't worry, I won't tell anybody about it. I won't blame you for arriving and causing that. But it was all your fault. That one as well. That one too. That one as well. Stupid Donut. Stupid Donut. No, Donut's not stupid. I believe in Roasted Donut. Can get it done right here. Roasted Donut can get it done right here. This ball pick is for Roasted Donut. We go left. We fight a Slacking with an Espeon. Slacking, Metagross, we get Espeon. It's okay. It's okay. There's a chance we win. There's a chance we win. We double kick for 2 chances at crits. We don't get either. And we're dead. But sometimes you die. Sometimes you die for 18 hours. But what about hour 19? What if we win? That's what I'm here for. To find out if we can do it. I'm going to take it from the top. A Skiploom versus Deoxys. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Skiploom versus Deoxys. I'll tell you what. I'll keep the citrus on just in case. I will keep the citrus on just to be safe here. Do. Nope. It was a Deoxys after all. It was a Deoxys. Let's get out of the lab on this one. I have a good feeling. Chicken, Executor, Jigglypuff. Did you guys know that Jigglypuff is a professional singer? That is true. Professional singer Jigglypuff has a Grammy. Jigglypuff does have a Grammy. Did I go 1 for 5? Yes. Yes, you did. You got 1 ball out of the lab. You said you were going to go 5 for 5. And then you did not go 5 for 5. You went 1 for 5. What do you have to say for yourself there? You know what? I'm running a Jigglypuff. 1 is less than 5. That is true. I'm running a Jigglypuff. Let's go. Let's do this. It's Friday. Who cares? Who cares? It's Phone It In Friday. I'm running a Jigglypuff. Nobody else would run a Jigglypuff. This is premium content you only get here. You only get this here. Super Repel. I can check for a Moonstone. What is this Jigglypuff? It's perfect. If it had huge power. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. If this had huge power. I can be the Puff guy. Shout out to the Puff guy. I will be the Puff guy. Powder Puff button. Maybe there's a Steelix. We're a little slow, but maybe there's a Steelix. Squirtle. Do. Paralyzed Heal. Big. Huge pickup. Huge pickup with the Paralyzed Heal. Lemonade, also big. Seadra. Do. Tiny Mushroom. How do they know? I'll put on the Repel. I'll grab all these items here. Chesto, perfect. Getting some good items. Kind of want to pivot, but I'm going to run the Jigglypuff because we are that type of guy. We're never scared. We run the Jigglypuff. I'm not afraid of death. I died for 13 and a half hours in a row. You think I'm afraid of death? If you want to slow down time, just run on a treadmill without looking at a clock. That is good advice. That is good advice. Write that down. If you want to slow down time, run on a treadmill. Doduo. That might hurt. Okay. Stab Aeroblast. Stab, arrow blast, belly drum, arm thrust, dizzy punch. This was the best Jigglypuff anyone's ever gotten. The most move cope I've ever seen. We had great moves. We had great moves. Gardevoir also probably died. Stab, Psybeam. 187 spa, no speed. Sketch. Interesting option there. I think Jigglypuff was the best. Maybe that Gorbis. Jigglypuff was pretty good. I mean, Moncope, true. It has to have been like 10 minutes. 2 minutes have elapsed. It is hard to count time when you're on a treadmill. That is true. Unless you're walking. If you're walking, I could walk for infinite number of hours. But if you're running, yeah. If you're running, that is true. I blow on my controller. It keeps making me replug it back in. Ground. Whoa! Whoa! Trouble, trouble, trouble. A Remoraid. A Remoraid. I don't think we win, but maybe we do. What if we win? What if we win? Mud Slap? Lower its accuracy a bit? Lower its accuracy a little bit? Not enough though. Not enough. Magical Leaf can't miss. We synthesize. Mud Slap again. Hold. It doesn't know to use Magical Leaf here. Oh, I used Super Fang to get us back. Okay. Yeah, we lose. Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play by the rival there. It used Super Fang to get us back to normal, so it knew to use Razor Leaf. Good play, good play. Do, 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 do. You gotta give them their due, you know? You gotta give them their big ups when they get it. Give them their props when they deserve it. Okay. Trying to sort out my controller. Trying to sort it out. Have to replug it in every fight, which is crazy. It doesn't even run on batteries. Not sure why. It said the USB was not recognized. Just recognize it. Just go ahead and recognize it. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid to recognize. I go for the boost. Gimme the boost. Boost. Do. No boost. No boost. Oh, it missed. Nice. There we go. Now we got the boost. Now the ingrain takes over. Now we swift and we just die. But you can see how that would have came together, right? You can see how there was an option there. There was an option to win that fight. Chicken, welcome in. I had chicken for lunch. I had a chicken Caesar wrap. It was pretty good. Pretty good chicken Caesar wrap. If I do say so myself. Yep. Stab, Hyper Beam, that's fair. That's fair. Had a nice little chicken Caesar wrap. I had chicken burgers last night. The chicken burgers were good. When I bought them, they came as a 5-pack. I was worried. A left ball for a Zed, okay. Could have had a Huntail. We get a Zigzagoon. I was worried. Oh, baby. Number 8. Number 8. Welcome in, number 8. Welcome in. 0-star, number 8. 0-star, number 8. We have to update the emote. Azid, you picked a 0-star mon. Azid chose a 0-star mon. We now have number 8. Why? Why would you do this to us? You had chicken nuggets earlier, going to have chicken wings later. Okay. A big chicken day for all of us. Another 0-star. Why? Why do they do this to me? Delete Twitch ball, welcome in. Another 0-star. They've all died as well. They've all died. I just ran a Jigglypuff. And they said, no, we gave you too good of a Jigglypuff. The Thanos Gauntlet grows. I'm going to have 2 hands. Thanos with 2 hands soon. Azid is still picking balls. How do we turn that off? When you get a 0-star, we should turn off your ball picking privileges. If you pick a 0-star, you cannot pick balls. Although Smag Cargo is okay. Smag Cargo is okay. We go for the poison, we're dead. Left for Atomic Valence. Left for Atomic Valence, okay. Okay, we try a left ball. Shout out to Ariana Grande, Jesse J. Paris. Shout out to Paris as well. Also shout out to Paris, the city and the Mon. We enjoy watching you suffer, apparently. Apparently you guys like watching me suffer. I would like to watch me win. I would like to watch a victory lap. The game does not want that to happen though. The game says Kaman52 past Safari. Co-develop 12 more streams in Safari probably. Lightorious in Safari as well. Everybody in Safari except for me. Left ball. Raichu. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay. It's okay. Not a bad pick. One more left ball after this for you. Everybody in Safari except for little old me. We go for the confusion. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. 2 more left balls. No, 1 more. And this is your second left ball, I think. Oh, 2 more. You added 1? Okay. You added a bonus 1. We get out. We get out of the lab. We have 17 speed, 20 speed. 22 speed. This is a good mon to scout with. Protect and 22 speed. I'll take that. I will take that every day. I will take it. Take that, take that. Like that, like one guy used to say. And one guy used to say that. 22 speed in 2022. Let's go. It all lines up. It all lines up. 22 speed in 2022 on February 2nd. It's all lining up. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba, bum. It is all coming together. Do, 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 do. Can we do it today? That'd be great. Rare candy. Okay. I like the way the seed is starting. This seed is starting with some good fortune. Donut Juice, welcome. Good morning, Reset. Good morning, chat. Any Brock W's? No. We had a 5-star Aerodactyl get to Brock's last mon. But could not do it. We missed 5 sheer colds. Probably cost us. The missing of 5 sheer colds probably cost us. Sad. Yeah. It had Drill Peck and Ice Punch and Sheer Cold. So it wasn't perfect. It needed Thunderbolt, which it got from Erica. But that would have been too late. That would have been a bit too late. Too little, too thunder late. Do 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 do. Galway, go. Bum, bum, bum. Shout out to Galway. Shout out to Galway. Never been there, but apparently the Galway girls are nice, according to Ed Sheeran. According to Ed Sheeran, he likes his Galway girls. Dude, go to bed. No. The show 1841. Welcome in. It is 4:16 p.m. It is way too early to be going to bed. You go to bed. I can't go to bed in the middle of the day. I have to play Pokemon on the internet. Do I have a Leaf Stone? No. I have to play Pokemon on the internet. I can't go to bed. Crobat. Okay. Crobat. Crobat. Bite. Okay. I've been there. Lots of amazing parts of Ireland. Let's go. Shout out to Galway. Gym girls ask you what you do for work. You tell them play Pokemon? Yeah. I tell them I'm a professional Pokemon player. I should just lie. I should just say accounting. What do you do? Oh, accounting. Oh, okay. No further questions. No further questions. I do accounting. Instead of I play Pokemon professionally. Good to not start with a lie. Maybe I should lie. They will find out eventually. No, I could just keep the lie going forever. I could just keep the lie going until I die. That is one of the options. I will lie till I can't breathe. Bum, bum, bum. Godsend 4, welcome in. That works until you find an accountant. True. I always ask what they do first. And if they're an accountant as well, then I am in marketing. I'll figure it out. I could just say admin. I do admin. I do administrative tasks. It's not a lie if you believe it. That's true. Lying seems like the prudent move. Although, if she can accept me at my place Pokemon online, she might be the one, you know? She'll be like, I need an accountant. Can you help me do my taxes? And then I will say, about that. About that. I think you're very good at this job. Thank you. Mods, pin that. Can one of my mods pin that message, please? Don't say admin. Accountants like boring things. Say marketing. They won't want to hear about it. Okay. I do marketing. I do so much marketing. I know all of the markets. Bite, Rock Tomb, Icicle Spear. 26 Spa. This is good. This is good. If Icicle Spear was Ice Beam, I'd be happier. Came in 5-2, Buckman. You do a lot of marketing. True. I do a lot of marketing. I could do, I could say I'm a brand manager. How about that? I'm a brand manager. I could say I'm an emote artist. You made partner? I'm a partner. Excalibur SSBU, welcome in. I am a partner. I rare candy. Does Raichu still have the smoke ball? Yes. I'm a partner at a marketing firm. True. I am a brand manager. Bingo, bango, bongo. How is your Lapras? Did your Lapras stay alive? Is your Lapras dead? Do the Bengals market Hendrickson yet? Trade him? I hope they trade him. Whoever he is, I hope he gets traded. I hate him. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Trust me, saying you make emotes for money doesn't impress. I could just say I'm an artist. He is in Florida. It's Jover. RIP. I could just say artist. Nice flinch. Do we get second flinch? We do. Gladius down. Rare candy probably helps there. Ember. Okay. Okay. We got some, we got Bolt Beam at home. Bolt Burn at home. No, Beam Burn. We got Timu Beam Burn. It's kind of like Flamethrower and Ice Beam. It's almost Flamethrower and Ice Beam. Ember and Icicle Spear. Beam Thrower. We got so many good moves here. So many good moves here. If that Aerodactyl couldn't do it, this Crobat can. Crobat winning super yet again. This Mon is a pseudo-legendary. If it had slightly better moves, we're dead. We're not dead. Skittle Sour, welcome. Flame Beam at home, true. We're slower because of that defense or speed down. How much is it doing? 7? Lapras died to Spore, Leech Seed, Sandstream, First Trainer, Koga's Gym. Oh. Honest Lacking. Oh. Classic. Spore, Leech Seed, Sandstream, Slacking, First Mon of Koga's Gym. It's about as classic as you can get. You will get another Safari, I'm sure. Probably before I get a Brock win. Cam has had 2 Safaris in the past... In the same amount of time I've had a Brock win, I think. Not dead. My Spidey is huge. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my huge Spidey. I did a lot of damage. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Show me something I can kill. Sunny day. Get scammed. Okay. Magic Code is fine. One more useless move, please. That's not useless. We're dead. We're not dead. Hold. Hold. Maybe I should have gone for the items to find a heal. I just need a flinch. Nope, we're dead. Okay. Mud Sport, Sky Attack. Thunderbolt at 28. Thunderbolt at 28. That was a good Mon. No flinch, only death. Thunderbolt at 28. So Thunderbolt bites Ember Icicle Spear maybe? Thunderbolt at 28. Okay. Hunter Robinson, welcome. The other ability probably keeps you alive. Serene Grace, yeah. We tried, though. 2 more left balls. 2 more left balls. We tried our best. 2 more lefts. You're adding on extra lefts. Maybe we should have smoke balled, grabbed those items. Who knows what they would have been. Maybe they were a heal. Maybe we threw. Maybe. Just maybe. Do 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 do. Okay, we should kill this. We don't. Surprisingly, half health. Stab, Hyper Beam. Not enough. Not enough. I'll do 2 more lefts, even though you're scamming me. It's supposed to be one more left. I will do 2 more left. Hitmonchan. I like Hitmonchan. As a concept, Hitmonchan is one of my favorite Pokemons. One of my favorite Pokemons. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba da bum 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 bum. Okay. We need to crit. Now we're square. We just need to crit. How many more lefts do we have? 2 more lefts? 1 more left? 1 more left, I believe. I believe there's 1 more left. Let's see. Big Bozo gifting a sub to Hunter Robinson. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good target. Highly unnecessary to give subs. But thank you very much. Hunter Robinson, enjoy your brand new emotes and sub badge. And ad-free viewing experience. HBomb723, Walkman. Not 5-star Yelp? No. You gotta beat Brock for 5 stars. You gotta get to Brock for 5 stars. Do 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 do. Parky, welcome in. I can't get ads though. True. True. Enjoy your emotes. We got a left ball. A left ball. And then 4 rights. Bless his mouth, welcome in. 2 lefts, then 4 rights. 2 lefts, then 4 rights. This is not as good as a 4-star. 2 lefts, 4 rights. But we probably get out. We probably get out. You would hope. You would hope we get out. We do. Okay. 1 left, 4 rights. 4 rights don't make a left. 4 rights make a circle. 4 rights make a circle. We're not going to run the Hitmonchan. I can't run this Hitmonchan. I wish I could, but no. No, we don't run the Hitmonchan. It does have good moves, but not enough attack stats. Not enough attack stats, unfortunately. Bum bum ba da. Do 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 do. Who's got their sunglasses on? I would run this. I would beat Brock. No. No, you wouldn't. There's no way this beats Brock. This wouldn't even beat Jimmy. I do. You're wearing sunglasses? Let's go. Are you outside? Ba-da-ba. Do not panic. Don't panic, Hunter Robinson. We will find a good mon. Going for a walk around work building right now. Okay. It's nice to get a little walk in during work. I appreciate that. Get away from the coworkers. Get your blood flowing a bit. I don't know what to do with all these new emotes. There's like 45 or something. So many new emotes. I'm making a scam emote coming soon. This is a good mon. Is it? I'm losing it. Flamin' Dude 99, welcome. Prage. We pray to Flamin' Dude 99 for a Jinx. Okay. Maybe the Jinx. 19 speed is decent to look at the pivots. Do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Mining. Interesting. I need lots of walks with my coworkers. True. I would just quit. If you quit your job, you can go on infinite walks. How about that? Quit your job, you get to go on infinite walks. As many walks as you want. And they're free. Which is good because you won't have any money. Those are unpaid though, true. True, you are getting paid to go for a walk. It's a pretty good scam. It's a pretty good scam. It staves off the depression. Don't be jobless. You lose money and all your peers. That is true. But what if you just find new peers? I'm making money walking now. Do you guys remember there was an app? There was an app and you made money if you walked around? Was that a scam? I can't remember. Friendships are the new peers, exactly. I will push you off a pier. What? I will push you off a pier. I hope you can fight sharks. I hope you have your shark fighting certificate. I'm going to push you guys off a pier. I only obey maritime law. I'm going to take you out to international waters. Throw you into the waters. Pokemon Go, grind the game and sell your account. Interesting. I did not know you could sell accounts. Pokemon Go was as close as we got. That was the peak of humanity. This summer, Pokemon Go came out. Humanity has not recovered from how good that was. I taught swim lessons but cannot butterfly. Can you float? Floating is very important. Wow, Powa bully rubbing off on you. Do not let Powa rub on me. I am on international waters right now. I'm a sailor on land. Are you on land or international waters? Which one is it? Twitch Wood, welcome in. Oh, he's throwing us in the ocean, yes. To teach you how to swim. Close to world peace, it was. 2016 summer was the best. Kids these days, they don't know. Dwood. Lol Unith, welcome in. Scientists do say it was all downhill from 2016. I agree. I would say 2016 to 2018, best 3-year run the Earth has ever had. 2016 to 2018 is the best years Earth has ever had. Pluto, international land, true. A girl from social studies once asked if all islands float. Some land is on water. All land is the same land. There is no land that is not the same land. Just bigger water in between. What was the fourth mon? Hop it. Let's try the Nidoqueen. Don't tell Elizabeth. Shout out to Elizabeth. I call her Lizzie, but the moon used to be Earthland, did it? Did it? What would happen if we did not have a moon? If we never had a moon, what would be the consequences? I tell people this and they look at me like I'm insane. That's the prevailing theory. Okay. Humans came from Mars? Maybe. We need a moon. Why? So it's not super dark at night? The ocean would have no waves and society would have never formed. Did we form society because of the ocean waves? Personally, I think the moon is a hologram. But yeah, science boys think it's break off from Earth. It might be a hologram. It might be a hologram, except for the fact that you can actually bounce a light off it yourself and prove that it's not a hologram. Tides, true. The moon regulates the ocean's currents. Why do we need ocean currents? What if we just had no currents in the ocean? Then what? Then what? Finding Nemo wouldn't exist? I guess. I guess Finding Nemo would not be the same movie. If you're referencing retroflectors, that's fallacy actually, maybe. You could also invent a spaceship and go there yourself. You could just fly up there if you want. Was the moon landing fake? No. I believe humans have got to the moon. There'd be no wind, plants would never grow. There would still be wind because we're spinning, right? We're spinning, so we would still have wind. We need currents. Why? Agreed, I've been advocating for a return my whole life. You should start building a spaceship. Battle armor. It is illegal. Just fly there, yeah. Ever since I was born. Why can't we go back? Let's go back. I'll pay taxes for that adventure. It's very expensive. It is, I don't know how much money you make. You don't make enough money for your taxes to get to the moon. I'll say that. I will say that. I'm sure you make a ton of money. But your taxes are not enough to get to the moon. Gravity is a stronger force than Earth's rotation. Okay. Let's war more and never go back. We can go back. That septile is so cool, it is. Unfortunately, illegal. Maybe I'll look for a second one. Ba, 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 ba. Basically nothing there, and it costs a lot, yeah. There's not much there. Grilled cheese sandwiches are not on the moon. No grilled cheese sandwiches, so why would we go? Timbaru, welcome. Wow, I do feel that the more I stay here, the more ignorant I become. No, this is an educational stream. This is an educational stream. You might be confused with somebody else. We are learning things here. The moonlings banned us. That is true. The people of the moon banned us from going back. I will throw all my balls. I tried. Okay. I still don't die? Maybe this is good. Maybe this Hitmonchan is good. We did it with less tech and less efficiency during the 60s. Times have changed. Times have changed. All this stuff like poverty and everything we have to try and solve. Homelessness. It would be very tough to convince people to spend money on going to the moon. Sceptile is the best grass starter. I like Venusaur for the poison type. Apollo 1 guys died for nothing. No. They died to give us hope. The moon landing was not about what's on the moon. It was about hope for humanity. To see that there's more out there than just what's on Earth. Not to be divisive down here, you know. Don't fight each other. The world is so much bigger when you see it from the moon. So much smaller, I mean. The universe is too big. Don't fight each other. It was meant to inspire humanity. That hope brought us Pokemon Go. That hope is the same hope I use today to beat Super Kaizo. No one is investing in anything. Just AI Gardevoir bots? Maybe. There's nothing and we can't go back. How is that hopeful? It was to show us what is possible. We've already found out it's possible. So if we do it again, it's not as exciting. It's like if Raimi beat Super again. It's not the same thing, you know? He showed us it was possible. He showed us it was possible. He gave us all hope. But if he did it again, it would not be as exciting for him. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think this Sceptile is going to have anything else. Would I join the first colony on Mars? Can I ever come back or no? Beep. Do I ever get to come back or do I just die on Mars? Am I on Mars forever? Do 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 do. Bum bum. You know what? Nidoqueen, welcome to the team. One-way trip? Right now, I need to beat Super, but 140 million miles? It's far. Forever. It's far away. Right now, I've really got to beat Super. After I beat Super, maybe. Maybe once I beat Super, I will go to Mars. A long distance runner, and I've run 5,000 miles at once or total in your lifetime. Compound Eyes Dynamic Punch brings it up to like 65%. I think NASA is going to have people orbiting the moon by September into landing a year later. That'd be cool. With no attack, true. That's what Google claims. My ears keep plugging. Kind of like I'm in an airplane. But I don't think I'm in an airplane. I don't think I'm in an airplane. Why do my ears keep popping? Why are my ears popping if I'm not in an airplane? I would go with the moon though. The moon is just like a day trip. I would go with the moon. Popping like it's hot. Pop, lock it, drop it. Shout to Huey Lewis in the News. Something like that. It's Inception. Am I incepting? Is somebody incepting myself? Are one of you guys implanting dreams into my dream repertoire? I'm really asleep on a plane and this is a dream. Am I incepting right now? 238,900 miles to the moon? I could swim that. I could swim that. He's been incepted. What did you incept into me? What did you guys incept into my brain? Is this Jinx gonna be good? Is that what you incepted? How do you wake up inside of a dream? You have to fall back in your chair, I think. A septile? You'll see tonight. To wake up inside of a dream, you have to fall in a chair, according to that movie. According to the movie, you gotta fall in a chair. Signed you up for the first Mars trip, start packing. They don't have stores there. I'll just buy some clothes when I get there. How about that? I'll bring an empty suitcase. I'll buy some clothes when I get there. Bring some back. Apollo 11's trip took 102 hours to arrive, is it? Okay. I thought it was like you just shoot up there and you're there. 102 hours is about a week, right? 4 or 5 days. It's a long time. It's a long time to go up there. Just to land, drive around for a little bit, come back. It's a long trip. 4.5 days. I could drive faster than that? I think so. Longest flight I've had was 16.5 hours. Cape Town, South Africa to Washington, New Jersey, something like that. Cape Town, South Africa to the East Coast of the US, 16.5 hours. Very long flight. Can't imagine 102 hours. 5,000 was my lifetime mileage. Let's go. Only in my 20s. I hope to do a 100-mile ultra soon. I wish you good luck. Maybe do some rice bucket ankle curls. That might help. Time doesn't exist in space, so when you land, it's still today. True. Does anyone remember the car they shot into space? I do. What were you doing in South Africa? A little bit of stuff, you know, South Africa stuff. Beautiful nation. It's a shame these days. Did a little safari action. Saw a safari. I'm looking for a Jinx at least 6. Saw a safari. Hung out with some friends I've met along the way. This space drop guy, Felix Baumgartner, yeah. I saw he died like 5 days ago. R.I.P. R.I.P. I remember watching that live. Safari Zone IRL stream. The only way I'm getting to a Safari Zone is if I go to Africa myself. I'll never get there in Pokemon. Closest man to the moon, true. You know what? Level 5, Jinx. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Shout out to Ozzy as well. Shout out to Ozzy Osbourne. This was not worth our time. The best way for me to get to Safari is to fly to Africa. Dead President 2910, welcome. As a South African, it's unlikely to be a topic for this stream's comments. True. I enjoyed South Africa when I was there. I had fun. We got 1 left and then 4 rights. I enjoyed South Africa. The safari was cool. I got to hang out with a bunch of friends that I had met along the way. So that's all I know. That's all I know. I did not get robbed. South Africa is a great country to visit. Less so as a citizen, true. I wanted to go visit my friend in Johannesburg. But he said it was too dangerous. He said it was too dangerous. I would definitely get robbed. So I couldn't go visit him, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I will see him in a different country. I got to see a couple girls I met in Spain. A girl I met in Brazil. I think that's the case for many countries. Better to visit than to live. Probably yes. Unless you just go live where people vacation. That's what I did. I moved to the Mediterranean. It's where everyone vacations. So it feels like my life is a vacation, kind of. Like I go outside and it feels kind of like I'm on vacation. Mixio, welcome in. Blah, congrats on Blah. Is that a question or an answer? Just rob the robbers back. True. Once they rob me, they have more stuff, so I should take their stuff. Elite living strategy. It is. If you can make it work, it seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. I did like Cape Town a lot, though. Cape Town reminds me of Rio de Janeiro. You've got the mountains, you've got the ocean, you got nice beaches, a good party vibe, some sports. Reminds me a lot about Rio. You got the Sugar Mountain or whatever. We need more crime. No, do not more crime. Was there cake by the ocean in South Africa? I did not go in the ocean. I was supposed to go and learn how to surf, but I broke 2 of my toes and had an injured ankle, so I didn't want to do more damage. Cape Town is pseudo first world, yeah. We went to a few different places as well. We went to a few other places. One of them during the day, it was like maybe a 7-minute walk from our hotel to a gym. Like 2 p.m. during the day. And the lady at the gym was like, you can't walk home. You can't walk home. You should take an Uber. I was like, it's a 7-minute walk. It's the middle of the day. She's like, no, you should take an Uber. I was like, okay. So, I trusted her. I don't want to not take her advice and then get something happen, so I just took her advice. The Uber was like $2.50, so it was fine. Spending $2.50 on an Uber was definitely worth not encountering anything I didn't want to encounter, you know? Everything happens in cars. Okay. True. My friend in Johannesburg said once it gets dark out, a lot of people just run red lights. Like you'll slow down for the red light, but then you just run the red light. That's what he said. Because if you stop at the red light, somebody's going to come up and try to rob you. Watch too much TV in the West. It's a real world out there. It is. But it does have great spots. I would recommend going to South Africa. Everywhere has their problems. And if you just be smart, you can do it safely. If you go looking for trouble, you will find trouble. You will find trouble if you look for it. The ads are about to start in 10 seconds. If you want to avoid those ads, Reset Button has a good idea there. I will pause for ads. Maybe we go Arcanine. Maybe we go Arcanine here. Taunt, Nightmare, nah. I think South Africa is neat. I enjoyed it. The crime is very area dependent. Dodge the highly urban areas. There you go. There is some advice. BRB for the ads. Alright, we are back. We had a little protein bar. Give us some strength. Give us some strength to win the game. Hoggish, welcome in. Pluto, goodbye. Birdwatcher369, welcome in. Welcome in, Birdwatcher369 and Hoggish. Yo, Pluto, bye, Pluto. Do we move Cope this? Do we move Cope the Machamp? I think we do. I think we move Cope the Machamp. There is a Flareon though. Ancient Power, okay. Protein bars are a scam, and with that statement, I'm leaving. They are a scam? It's food. Food is not a scam. You need to eat food. Do. That's not great. Bug252, welcome back. Eating. You need to eat. Eating is important. Eating is not a scam. You welcome in. Since when is this a sponsored stream? If I want a sponsored stream, I'd go watch Pooh. What? Who is sponsoring the stream? Is this sponsored? Do we have a sponsor? My bank account doesn't think so. He doesn't know about filter feeding. Is that where you just put a tube inside? Pooh-wah. Is that just where you feeding tube? Pizza sponsor? Sponsored by food? I wish. Food is the biggest expense. Lizard of Oz TV, welcome in. Sponsored by the subscribe button. True. If you guys are not subscribed on YouTube, it is free. We need to get to 1,000 followers. We also need to get to 500 first, but maybe hold. I am sponsoring you, but with friendship. I appreciate it. I appreciate the friendship sponsorship. Hold. Okay, we get up. We get past the Celebi. We get past the Celebi. We get past the Celebi. Not very much XP from a Celebi, even though it can kill you. Hito Turkaloo, welcome in. Togemattel, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Not much. Just trying to get a good move at 13. What is up with you? What is up with you? We're probably dead. Yeah. Yeah, Hero Turkaloo is here, yes. Hero Turkaloo is always here. We got a kill? We crit! Nice. Nice. I thought it was over. It was not over just yet. I play like an absolute weenie. I heal. How did that do so much? We had 24 defense. Should have just killed it. Should have just killed it. That was clutch, thank you. They call me Mr. Clutch. Outrage. I will take it. They do call me Mr. Clutch. 19 has to be T-Bolt or Flamethrower though. I take Outrage. Everybody who I've ever met has called me Mr. Clutch. They all have. And it's been true every time. I have heard you called Mr. Clutch. You've heard right. You have heard right. You have heard right. Ouch. Call me Mr. Clutch or Mr. Automatic. Call me Mr. Me Too. There's a clip song called Mr. Me Too that I am referencing. Not the other thing that happened. I can post them up or I'm going to the alley. Go to the alley. If there are people in the alley, tell them to sub to me on YouTube. More like Mr. Clutch Your Pearls, am I right? I own less pearls than you might think. I know I seem like a guy who has a bunch of pearls. I have 0 pearls. I own 0 pearls. Despite what you may think by my appearance. Hold up. Mr. Me Too might have a different meaning, yeah. But at the time it didn't. At the time it didn't. It was like, if I say I have a nice car, there's a guy who's like, oh yeah, me too. If I say I'm rich, the other guy's like, oh yeah, me too. They say it more melodically, but kind of like that. I'm going for the ring. I'm going for the Rin. I went to Beijing and came back with the bling. I don't know that song. 0 pearls and 0 ladies. That's true. I thought you would own at least 3 pearls. You guys should buy me pearls. Tough mon to see here, but we now have outrage. You guys should gift me pearls. Just send them to my P.O. box. I checked your chest. You have 16 ender pearls. Is that good? Don't listen to him. He bought pearls for me yesterday. I bought them in confidence. I bought those pearls in confidence. And Dalmage, Welkman. Why is the stream 4 stars and not 5 stars? Because we have never beaten Brock in our entire life. The news does that, turns innocent phrases into spells. True. Do not innocent phrase. Kobe Bryant by Lil Wayne. Okay. I guess I've never heard it. I thought I would have heard most of Lil Wayne's songs, but I guess not. And now the whole class knows. True. The whole class knows I buy pearls from Mixia. Roy Walkman. This Pokemon has 3 bloods. We got our 8th. We got number 8, 0 stars today. The 8th 0 star in our career. Don't burn us. It burned us. Okay? All I wanted was not to get burned. Was it a pearl necklace? I believe they were just pearls. Loose pearls. Loose pearls just hanging out. Do we have a roust? No. We're just probably dead. We outrage. I'm about to go golfing, but I suck at golfing. It feels like you're trying to beat Brock. Here's my advice. Keep your eye on the ball and hit the ball. Oh, okay, we get out. We get past it. We get past the trainer somehow. We are using all of our luck here. All of our luck. Selling trouble, crime, and pearls behind the stream. Yeah, if you guys want some pearls, go out back. Gun instruction, Muckman. That is good golf advice, yeah. Look at the ball, then hit the ball. That zombie punk, Welkman. Is this the guy who hangs out in Zeldacore's offline chat before the stream? Yes. Yes, it is. Shout out to Zeldacore. We already did, but shout out to Zeldacore again. First ever stream. Streamed to like 100 people. Loose pearls. How does Loose not have a loose pearls emote? It's just every other emote there is. Volt tackle. Ouch. That's fine. I bring the luck. I hope so. I knew you were trouble when I walked in. I knew you were trouble when I walked in. Get him on and beat Brock. I'm trying to. CJ Pretzel 5,492. Welcome. I just gave this stream 5 stars on Yelp. Thank you. I appreciate the support. We have no heals. I don't understand why basketball players don't just always put the ball in the basket. Just look at the basket and throw. It's that simple. The real answer is fatigue. If there was no fatigue and no defense, they would not miss. If you're following the channel, you have access to reset buttons. You can use in this game up. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. We have an Aspearberry. We have an Aspearberry. I'll put that on. I will put the Aspearberry on. We have a Carbos. We don't really need that. We beat Brock today? No, we had a 5-star Aerodactyl. 5-star Aerodactyl gets to Brock's last Mon. And then Brock said, nah, fam. I don't understand why streamers don't just always beat Brock. You just clock the attack move. Clock it. The difference is, with golf, it's entirely in your control. With Super Kaizo, there is an element of RNG. With golf, the ball is just sitting right there. The ball doesn't move. There's no defense. There is no defense. The ball doesn't move. You should just be able to hit it. I'm so used to streamers saying a spear. That sounded weird when you said it correctly. Zeldacore streamed when I was asleep. RIP. I don't believe... I think you need affiliate before your VODs are saved. I'm not sure. But check out the VOD. If Zeldacore has a VOD, check it out. Zeldacore is a good streamer. Brockless invertebrate. Is that me? I just walk in, beat Liam, then beat Brock? I'll try. Everybody knows golf has no RNG. The ball is just sitting there. The ball does not move. Make you feel bad about being bad at golf? I am making you get better at golf through tough love. I think there is a VOD. Let's go. It is really. It's just sitting there. The ball is just sitting there. No defense. They're not even allowed to make noise. No one's even allowed to distract you with noise. Just hit the ball. It's quiet. It's not moving. You see it under past broadcast. Let's go. Can we kick the gold ball? That might be a different game, but you could try. It might die to Volt Tackle here. No, not quite. Dies to Bubble Beam, I hope. Golf ball? You said gold ball, though. You did say gold ball. Bone Rush. I mean, sure. I guess it's not really good. Bone Rush is not really going to make a difference, but we will try. If that was Flamethrower or T-Bolt, I would have more confidence that we would actually get to Safari with this. Traced immunity, that's fine. I started off with a little Bone Rush. Okay, and we're dead. Congrats, Doubters. Congrats, Doubters. Outrage, maybe? Congrats to all of the Doubters. It has a ton of special defense. The outcome of my day, Fi Stereo Welcome, will be completely decided by this Brock attempt. Your day is gonna suck. You're about to have a bad day. You're about to have a really bad day. You feel this? People make me sick. By the way, thanks for throwing so I got more points. Definitely didn't throw. Definitely just had a lot of defense. Definitely just had a lot of special defense. Congrats, Doubters. Starting to think that the education system from a lot of your countries has failed you. Nobody knows what the word throw means. Poor again. Good news, I still haven't been rejected by the ideal job yet. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you get it. Needle Arm would have been very good. Needle Arm, Muddy Water. That would have been great. That would have been great. The Flareon, kind of mid. The Exploud probably beats Brock, but not much else. We tried. Can I throw this around? You can. I did. I doubted. I did it. You did. One. Shout out to not being rejected. I agree. Feels good to not be rejected. If you look in the dictionary under the word throw, you'll see Powa's PNG. Does the dictionary have pictures now? In Australia, to throw means something different. Definitely true. I agree. Shout out to Australia. I think we have 3 more right balls. I believe we've got 3 more right balls. Shout out to Australia, where everything means something else. The Braille dictionary has pictures, does it? Wouldn't it just have Braille? Bum, bum, bum. If you're going to throw, do not throw it back. Yeah, throw it back. Throw it back in the club while you're watching the Power Slap stream. Throw it back in the club. Throw on that Power Slap. Show everybody. Did you learn Australian slang when you came here? I did. None of it was good enough to keep. My apologies to Australia. None of your slang is good. So I did not adopt any of it. The dictionary started providing photo definitions in 2006 to combat rising illiteracy rates. Well, there you go. All those funny dots, though. I'm sure some of them are funny. I don't know what the dots are that signify funny, though. Power straps, It's 2025. Digital dictionaries have Subway Surfers in the corner. True. If there's no Subway Surfers, I don't want to be there. Power straps. Power and the button are like wagon. Jim and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Except instead of being Jedis, they can't be Brock. Mods? Mods? I'm throwing it back right now. It's a good way to get your exercise in. It's a good way to get some exercise in. Australia, where the word no is 2 syllables. Full Baked Potato, welcome in on the YouTube. Congrats on joining the YouTube stream. We are also live on YouTube, by the way. What does Powa need the straps for? To make sure he does not fall off his broken exercise bike. Ba-da-bum. Nah, yeah, that's correct. Rapid spin, no. Do you know the difference between nah, yeah, and yeah, nah? Yes. I am an English native speaker. It is very self-explanatory. It's similar to a masculine upwards nod and a downwards nod, acknowledgement or respect. The Australian slang never caught on, especially the one where you call Sprite squash. They were like, oh, can I get some squash? I was a bartender in Australia at a restaurant. Oh, can I get some squash? Some what? Some what? Apparently squash, they mean Sprite. Odd Crow, welcome in. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Caw-caw. Welcome in, Odd Crowers. Odd Crow. Willis Mystic, welcome in. If you guys don't know, Cross X Faded 420, welcome in. Odd Crow also plays Super Kaizo, starts earlier than me. If you're up early or up late. Did you get any runs going? Cad's Naughty, welcome in. Did you get any runs going? We just died to Brock with a Machamp. He arrives, impressive. We just died to Brock with a Machamp. Ended on 6 Swampert past Brock. How? Atomic Valence is also on the YouTube. I feel like the YouTube stream is slightly ahead of the Twitch stream. Refresh your Twitch stream, and maybe that'll fix it. After only seeing 3 Brocks in 5.5 hours. We've seen 2 Brocks today. We died to Brock's last Mon. with a 5-star Aerodactyl. Probably should have been 4.5 stars maybe. But almost had it. Died to Brock twice. Lived with 2 HP. Let's go. First mom is exploding, slacking. You must have a ton of defense. It's a goated Swampert. It's going to Safari, probably. Odd Crow is probably going to Safari before I beat Brock. Easy. Surely Super Kaizo won't do anything crazy. This red is super nice. How? How do you get these nice mons? I got 0-star number 8. Today I got 0-star number 8. Got like 90 attack at level 20. That sounds nice. 3 safaris in 10 days? I don't think it's possible. It is. It is. I got my 8th 0-star. So somebody has to have the luck. To be fair, I spent a lot of time today scouting. I spent a lot of time today scouting just to die to Jimmy. Sometimes you can scout a lot and still get bad mons. It only took 900 seeds to end on a good one, true. The Swampert seed is 6996, nice. It's probably the one. It's probably the one, that's my guess. Probably the seed that wins it all. Remember the Kangaskhan from yesterday? I do. I do. We spent at least 20 minutes scouting for it. Making sure we got a good spa attack and everything. Died to Jimmy. Died to Jimmy. I'm just going to take this for speed. This roach cooking or we pivot hunting? We are pivoting. We are a barboach. I did run what did I run? I ran a Jigglypuff. I had a very, very good Jigglypuff. I had a very, very good Jigglypuff. I ran it, died to Jimmy, but it was the world's best Jigglypuff. Okay. I don't catch the Tropius for speed. I just grab some more balls. Your Skarmory run to start the day. Died to Nugget Bridge Jimmy. Doduo hit 2 crit Fire Blasts in a row. I'm surprised you could tank 1. I'm surprised you could tank 1 of those. Jolteon. You know what? Jolteon, welcome to the team. Please get in the ball. Thank you. Thank you, Jolteon. Welcome to the team. I had 122 HP and did 65 on the crit. So it was just enough. It was just enough to take you out. If this had Levitate, it would be perfect, but I do run this. This is the Mon. We win now. I do run this. You said, please don't crit twice in a row. At least you got a good clip. At least you got a good YouTube short out of it. And that's why we do it, right? We all do it for the YouTube shorts. Exclamation point YouTube. Uh-oh, I need to go clip it, yeah. I had a good Dragon Rage clip. Miguel as a Mike was like, oh, this thing only has 40 HP. It's probably going to die to Dragon Rage. And then we died to Dragon Rage the Mon after that. I can't find it though. Okay, I'm back. I got the chicken wings. Congrats on your chicken wings. Congrats on your chicken wings. Bubble Beam? Did you ban him? No. I need the viewership. I have moments like that, true. Miguel and Mike is a soothsayer. Beware the eyes of Miguel and Mike. Mega Drain at 8. How did that guy know I was ordering chicken wings? Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Today's a chicken wing type of day. Today is a chicken wing type of day. The Pidgeot was decent. Not really much coverage. The wheezing. Too slow. Too slow. I think we had the best Mon there. We just probably needed level 8. And the very next seed, I said which Mon has crunch to kill the Espeon. True. I can look for the Espeon. I couldn't find it. Espeon is a lot easier to look for. The purple back sprite. Double slit experiment proves that I control probability. Did you guys know beware the Ides of March means beware the middle of March? The more you know. Right ball. I think we got 2 more right balls. Beware the Ides of March means beware the middle of March. That's why they killed Caesar on March 15th or something. They clapped Caesar on March 15th. Full moon. Beware the full moon. Your friends might all stab you. According to Julius Caesar. Planet of the Apes spoilers? It's our planet. Did you know that? Spoiler alert for Charlton Heston's 1964 classic, Planet of the Apes. It was our planet the whole time. Don't tell me that's why they call it a Caesar salad. They call it a Caesar salad because Julius Caesar died. And then they said, you know what? After all that stabbing, I'm kind of hungry. What should we have to eat? And some guy was like, you know what? A salad would be pretty good right now. Let's call it a Caesar salad. True story. True story. That is a true story. After all that stabbing, you really work up an appetite. So when someone says, this Mon is Ides, they're saying it's mid. If you want to be very eloquent, if you want to be eloquent in your chirps, you can say that. Invented a salad and got stabbed for it? True. Must have been a bad salad in that time. Can I redeem a mid ball pick? No. Not on YouTube. Not yet, anyway. If we get to 500 subs, I can add redeems on YouTube. His friends were jealous of his dieted physique. Was he jacked? Was Julius Caesar jacked? Tell me, baby, do you need to know now what? Because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. We die. Why didn't you just fire punch at the start? Is there time for a right ball 5-pack? There is. There is. Although, Odd Crow, do you want a mid ball first? I will give you a free ball pick for the raid. Would you like a mid ball? Would you like a mid ball? Yes. Yes, Queen. Okay. Oh. But Miguel and Mike did the right balls? Fine. Fine. We don't take the Charizard. I should not have been generous. I should not have been generous. I should have just gone with Miguel's and Mike's right balls. If that Charizard is good, you're never allowed to raid me again. It was a trash Zard. I ran 3 trash Zards today. I would rather a trash Charizard than a trash Fearow. You know what I'm saying? Eruzi, welcome in. Generosity takes a bite out of crime. I agree. Generosity does take a bite out of crime. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shockwave. Sacred Fire. Peck. Thundershock. Rock Throw. Sacred Fire Shockwave. Probably beats Brock with Peck. Don't worry, it's too slow. 62 is not that bad. 62 is okay speed. I blah, and I blah. It's killing me. It had Sandstream. I would have ran it. I would have ran it. Seadra, do we have shed coverage? This would be a fantastic ace. This would be a fantastic ace for the rival to have if we do not have shed coverage. Okay. We blah, you blah, he blah, she blah. We do not have shed coverage. We also have 40 defense curls we have to get through here. We got to get through 40 defense curls. Blumbo. Maybe it has conversion. Block. Go back to sleep. Maybe it's got conversion. What we're trying to do now is get to struggle territory. We're trying to get to struggle territory. Sleep, shed. Stay asleep. Go to sleep, shed. Key wave. Go to sleep. Stay asleep. Heat wave again. We're dead. It has to miss. It has to miss a few heat waves. I got burned. Alright, we're just dead. We're just dead. We tried our best. Token Mattel, welcome back in from the raid. Having a shed ace on the rival would be fantastic. Sadly, no shed coverage. Miguel's and Mike 0 for 1. 4 more right balls. Here we go. Facing a Kyogre with a Poliwag. At least you got 1 star. You were very close to a 0 star here. That would be number 9. That would be number 9. Substitute struts. Substitute plus para. Plus it double teams. Okay, we go for the para. We get the para. Now we substitute. Hold. Swift. Okay. Substitute faded. Substitute again. I needed to double team some more. Okay. Okay, we tried. We tried to work a little bit of magic. Kyogre said, I can see the markings on the cards. Your magic will not work with me. 3 more right balls here. Machoke. Tried. Great effort, guys. Great effort. We tried our best. Poliwag versus Kyogre. We gave it all we had. Roll out. Roll out. Top bat, roll out. Top bat, roll out. That's a song by Ludacris. Ludacris's real name is Chris. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know Ludacris's name is Chris? Now you do. Now you do. So if you're ever in a conversation and you don't know what to say, just say, did you know that Ludacris's name is Chris? And then everyone will pause. Everyone will pause. They'll be like, wow, that is a good contribution to the conversation. Ludicolo's real name is Colo. Maybe. It might be. I think we die. Yeah, we die. Die to an Eevee. Fun fact, my real name is Reese. It is. My real name is Reese. Did you know Ludacris's real name is Chris? Spelled a bit different. It's spelled a little bit different, but you know what? I believe in this next ball pick. D-Rage clip. Oh, you clipped it? Nice, thank you. I will find the clip on my clips page. Thank you for clipping the D-Rage clip. Much appreciated. You are doing the Lord's work. That's number 9. 9 0 stars. 2 in 1 day. My emo guy is going to be busy. My emo guy is going to be busy. I have to add 2 more frames. I have to add 2 more frames to the 0 star. 9. Typos are required for attention. Pooh-wah taught me that. At least you have to update it once. True. 2 in 1 day. Whoever I raid is going to be like, hey, so did you beat Brock? My answer will be no, but I got 2 more 0 stars. So at least there's that. Just do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Number 9. Can we get number 10? That'd be great. 10, 2 full hands. Strangers. 2 full hands of 0 stars. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. We did it, Reddit. Number 9. Do we have a right ball or is that it? We'll have more Brock fights than 0 stars. We're 2 for 2 right now. 2 Brock fights, 2 0 stars. I think that was all 5 of the rights. Skarmory. Caw-caw! Do-do. This is okay. This is okay. Some will lose. It was okay. It was okay. It's now dead. Do. It's now dead. Do. Strangers. Do. But you know what, guys? You get 9 0 stars. Don't stop believing. Not taking that Charizard mess up the universe? It did. It did. Don't stop believing, guys. You get 9 0 stars. What if the next one's a 4-star Piloswine? With Flamethrower. But not really a lot of Spa. It's decent though. It's better than a 0 star, that's for sure. Definitely better than a 0 star. I should have Will-O-Wisped. Do. I die to Hydro Cannon so often. So often, Hydro Cannon takes me out. Do. Bum ba bum. Ba da 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 da. We're fighting a Magnemite. We're taking a Magnemite. 1 star. If that was 0 star number 10, I might have quit streaming forever. I think Odd Crow deserves 100% of the blame. True. If Odd Crow did not choose middle, we would have not got the Cyndaquil. We would have done the mid ball on that Cyndaquil seed. It all comes back to Odd Crow screwing us over. I agree. I shoot down the crow from the sky. With an arrow. It always comes back to me. And it's all coming back to me now. Dynamic Punch. I don't run a Magnemite, so I keep stockpiled this Scout maybe. Shout to Tove though. Dance into the night. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ha-ba-ha-dow. Whoa, whoa. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Super Pot. But if we're talking bodies, if we took that Charizard, we would not have got the 9th 0 star though. And if we don't have 9 0 stars, we can't get 10 0 stars. So it's kind of a blessing. It's kind of a blessing. We now have 9. Do. We're 1 step closer. 1 step closer to the edge. 1 step closer to jumping off the edge. Whiscash at 8. I take that for speed. Ideally. Maybe it's good too as well. Let's see. Maybe it has grass absorb. Shell armor. It's banned. It is banned. We switch back. Doesn't reset button have more 0 stars than the rest of the community combined? I might. That's not a record I want. It's not a record I want to be known for. But at least I have something to prove that I'm getting unlucky, you know? I don't want people to think I'm just bad at the game. I need some proof that I'm just unlucky. Interesting. Interesting. I wish we could have caught this at a higher level, but it was going to kill us. It has no defense at all. I'll see what's out there. I will see what is out there in the world. Shackle. Yes. Can't escape. Drizzle Sacred Fire is not good. But what if there's a non-drizzle Shackle? What if there's a Shackle that doesn't have drizzle? Let's go. I can't speak. Let's go get something in the forest. Let's get something in the forest so that we can get that Shackle. If I die to Hydro Cannon again, I do flip my table. I do flip my table over if I die to Hydro Cannon one more time. Alright, Celio, welcome to the team. You are not going to be used in battle. You're going to be used to catch a Shackle. Can you do that for us? Maybe. 14 speed is only 1 faster. Maybe you can do that. No drizzle? Has drizzle. Oh! Drizzle Thunder Shackle! Power Slap. Welcome in. Flip stable. Comes in. Flip stable. Power Slap. Welcome in. It could have not had drizzle. Sacred Fire, Feint Attack, Thunder Shock, Thunder, Blaze Kick. No Spadi, but Drizzle, Thunder, Shackle, pretty good. Pretty cool mon there. Dear Mr. Streamer, it seems you have been hit by the curse of Squimbly. Left to be stuck in lab forever. Unless you sacrifice a random Kaizo chatter to the Twitch gods. I think the choice is obvious. Power Slap must go. Power says Frantic Limbs must go. Moose Scoop, welcome in. Robert? No, it's capital R and then lowercase Aubert. Capital R, then lowercase Aubert. I will not be sacrificing anybody. Power Slap. If you had to guess, how many 0 stars do you think I got today? And how many do you think I have in total? Azid, Robert. How many 0 stars did we get today? I got 2 today. I have 9 total. 9 total 0 stars. I got 2 today. 2 0 stars today. Yep. Have we beaten Brock? No. No, but maybe on this seed. We ran a Jigglypuff. The times were so desperate, we ran the cracked Jigglypuff. Just get 5 stars. We had a 5-star Aerodactyl. We had a Golbat in the lab. We ran for friendship. Drill Peck Ice Punch. Turned into an Aerodactyl. Died to Brock's Lastmon. Died to Brock's Lastmon. We missed 5 sheer colds in a row. Could not kill the Aggron. Could not kill an Aggron. And then we died to a Tentacruel. We got 2 Brocks, 2 Brock losses, and 2 0 stars. It's a day of 2s. Skitty, Moonstone, hear me out. Skitty into cast form. Okay, we don't go Skitty. We do not go Skitty, Moonstone. Maybe there's an Eevee with a Moonstone. Power Slap equals 0 stars, yeah. Power only knows good mons. Just gets the best mons. Do Pokemon evolve randomly in this? Within certain parameters, yes. Skitty will never evolve into whatever it normally evolves into, but it will evolve into a normal type. It will evolve into a normal type Pokemon. If you get an Ivysaur, it will evolve into a grass or a poison Pokemon. The key is to stream for like 7 hours. I did 13 and a half. I did 13 and a half. We tried. Oh, that's interesting. It is. Okay. Donphan is always good to us. I'm going level 8 Donphan. I'm going to check the forest first for speed. For items. Maybe a Master Ball. Sunstone. Wait. See, that's too many hours. Oh, okay. It has to be exactly 7. Did you get to raid Zeldacore at all? Oh, let me go. Let me go. And I will never ask for anything else. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there's a Milo with Drill Peck. Donphan is a sick Pokemon, even outside of this. I agree. Did you get to raid Zeldacore or watch Zeldacore's stream? Golbat as well. Golbat as well. Torment, okay. Speed Boost Golbat. Shout out to Lizzo, maybe. I'm unfamiliar with Kaizo, by the way. Oh. The rules are ironmon.gg or !super if you want the full rules. Had to catch the VOD. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. You missed it. I had you and Zeldacore both up. Doing my part. The rules are you can only use 1 Pokemon at a time. Moves and stats are random. If you die, you have to reset. You can't buy heals. Essentially that. And any point in the game where they could make it harder, they made it harder. Essentially that. One person is won in a year and a half. One singular person is won in a year and a half. If this gets Earthquake, this wins the entire game. But will it get Earthquake? Will it get Earthquake, or will that Milo be better? Will that Milo be better? Bum, 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 bum. Had to grab that VOD. All the stats you have on the side, are they a plugin or vanilla to the ROM? That is a tracker. UTD Zach made the tracker so we can all see the information. But every seed, the information will be random again. So, right now I have 30 HP at 8. Next seed, a Donphan could have 35 HP at 8. It is all random. It is all random. Every time. I misspelled Tolkien Mattel's Twitch name at the bottom of stream? No. I did not. Tolkien Mattel changed his name. Tolkien Mattel changed his name. It's not my fault. I can't update it every time a name is changed. No. The first person to gift a sub, or sub of any kind, was a man named Tolkien Mattel. Tolkien Mattel, who knows, could be a different guy. Could be a different guy for all I know. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Meteor Mash, Drill Peck. Or we get Earthquake at 9. Or we get Earthquake at 9. What do you guys think? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. My house in the middle of the street, our house. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. 1 if we get Earthquake at 9. 2 if we go Milo. Reversal. Interesting. Interesting. Crunch. Crunch. That's a decent moveset. How is that Spa? Ooh, okay. Guys. 2 Milo. I like having 31 attack and 24 speed, though. What if it's slow? How about this? If it gets in the ball, it's meant to be. You go back to the lab? No. I do not lab. If it gets in the ball, it's meant to be. Can't really go wrong here, honestly. Do what you feel like. Can't escape. It's faster. Alright, whatever. Whatever. This game is a stupid game. Earthquake at 41. Stupid game. Who cares? Crunch, horn drill, rollouts. I don't know if that wins. Deserve for not trusting the Dawn. The Dawn would have lost. The Dawn would have lost as well. Golbat into Wheezing. Very slow. Arbok? No. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. In the middle of the street. The Dawn never loses. If they got Earthquake at 9, I agree with you. So I was right. 3 it was. 3 it was. How about this? Neo. I will let you choose a free ball pick. Since you know everything. Since Neo knows, I will let Neo choose a free ball pick. Which way would you like to go? Right? Okay. Dawn is the Chuck Norris of Pokemon? I agree. Charmeleon. Are the moves he gets levels at random too? No. No. Maybe? I don't know. They're not random. They're the same every seed. But they might have been adjusted. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure how the move levels work. I think they're vanilla. I believe the levels you learn moves are vanilla. Neo does not get us out. They're based off the vanilla learn set. There you go. Ads are about to start. I am going to grab some water. I'm going to push through the ads now. We will pause for the ads. You're not going to miss any lab fights. Don't you worry. BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. Welcome in, Zope. Zope, welcome in. Do not lick any members of the community or mascots. Don't. Keep your tongue inside your mouth. Everybody, keep your tongues inside your mouths. Keep your tongues inside your mouths. Mewtwo, what if that has recover? Jirachi, what if that has recover? Love Disc, that was almost a 0-star. We were very close. Very close to 0-star number 10. Doo-doo. Licking Robert? Sure. I will let you lick Robert. Powa, please tell me you want to be licked. Powa, do you want Zope to lick you? Do you want Zope to lick you, Powa? Yes or no? Bum, bum. We got a right ball for Zope. Okay. A right ball for Zope. It's a Pupitar. Bald. Powa says no. Bald emotes. I'm working on a scam emote. Similar to the 7TV scam emote, except mine will be mine. Mine will be mine instead of the 7TV one. I clamp for residual value here. Someone tackle Powa? Is there a tackle emote? Does anybody have a tackle emote? Do do do. Bum 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 ba ba da bum ba ba. Level 55 Evo. Let's run it. No. A scam emote? Whose is that? No, it's gonna be more like it's gonna be more like that one. Snivy, welcome in. Welcome in, Snivy. Level 55 is a bit optimistic for a Pupitar. Also, it would evolve after Erica's gym. That's in Melee Friends. Mine will be like that scam. Hello, Snivy. Welcome to the Butt Zone. Welcome to the Butt Zone indeed. He's a big scammer. I will scam more often. Once I get the scam emote, I will scam more often. Skittle Sour, welcome back. So what you're saying is Evo run. Not with this Mon. I did run a Jigglypuff before. At Robert, you are insane. Please get heal items. Who is Robert? Who is Robert? Whomst is Robert? And why should I care about them? Are they subbed? Is Robert subbed? I'll care more if Robert is subbed. I think I have a Master Ball, right? I do. I do have a Master Ball. Can you pivot out and pivot back to it in Safari? Yes. As long as I don't use it in a fight, I believe I can. I believe I can as long as I don't use it in a fight. Robert is short for Bob. Is it? Bum, 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 bum. Is it though? Is it? Is it really? Is Robert really short for Bob, or are you just saying words? Are you just typing on your little keyboard, smiling to yourself? Hey guys, look at this message. Or is it actually short for Robert? Lurk? No, do not lurk. Do not lurk. I need somebody to talk to. Smoke ball. That helps. I need somebody to talk to. I think the rule is you can't repivot if the Mon gets a gym badge. I think you just can if you fight with it. I don't know. It's going to be very rare that that would happen. Only with like a Shelgon or a Dragonair would that ever matter. But I'm going to grab all of the items. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to wait. I have the smoke ball forever. I'm just going to wait. Wow. Show, Mixia, show Power Slap how you were spelling his name. Show Power how you were disrespecting the great name of Power Slap earlier today. The great name of Hiro Turkoglu. Power Strap? No. Puwa. Puwa. Power, do you think your name is Puwa? Revo Wismer? The level of cope. I have ran a Wismer before. I never will again. I'll never be that desperate again. Maybe I will though. We have a smoke ball. I'm looking for all 5 of these pivots. I'm gonna look at all 5 of these pivots. I feel good about this seed. A master ball and a nest ball. There's no way we die to a wild. And a smoke ball. It's impossible to die to a wild here. The only way we die is if... No, there's no way we die. There's just no way we die. It's perfect. It is perfect. Go get items in the process. I can grab them later. Time efficiency, I guess. I guess. But who cares? I've got to fill time anyway. Time in the market is greater than timing the market, you know? I gotta spend time in the market. I have to hit my stream hours anyway. Might as well go slow. Might as well slow things down. The only way I die is if my controller skissues into Jimmy. Thankfully did not. Trimeco. I will go for the level 8 Donphan. I just need to see all the pivots first. Is everybody happy we got the poison barb items? We got the poison barbs. Everything is copacetic, as they might say. It's all copacetic. Ba-da-da-da-da. There are 2 more Mons in this grass. I'm going to reset the encounters by going down here. I'm gonna look here. Swallow. There's also 2 more Mons here. We could have like a Blaziken. We could have a Charizard. We could have... Who knows? Who knows what we could have? The world is at our fingertips. Opportunity is knocking. Are you going to open the door? Or are you going to jump out the window? Is that it? We go until we beat Brock? No. Unknowns. Seeking was one of them. We got 1 Seeking. I'm not going to go Seeking right now. I do appreciate it showing up though. The Wismer kind of annoying me. I haven't seen an unknown in a million years. Is that an exact number of years or are you exaggerating? Seeking these. Got him. If you are seeking these, go to my Patreon page. Go hit up that Patreon page. These resetbutton.com. Ayo. Curse of Squimb. Who is Squimb? Who is Squimb? Who's Squimb? And why are they cursing me? Where are the rest of these Mons? Vibrava, there we go. Where is the last Mon? Gulpin, there we go. Why didn't you just do that the whole time? Why did you make me waste so much time? Curse of Squimbly, that it we sacrifice Power? Define sacrifice. How do I sacrifice Power? Sacrifice this guy. Which guy? Which guy? Who's Guy V? Not a bot 416. AO? Sacrifice not a bot 416? No. AO? How do we sacrifice power? Asking for a friend. I would never do it, but if someone needed to sacrifice power, how would they? How would they do that? All right, Don fan, welcome to the team. MF Ring, welcome in. Are you good? 23 HP means it has a lot of attack. We first make a voodoo doll. I believe Ame did. If it gets special moves, it's good. And I trust that it will get special moves. Trust the Dawn. You lure Power out with hummus. Power wouldn't know what that is. Power would say, ooh, what is that? That's not a $40 pizza. Why did Ame make a Power doll? It was crocheted fan art, I believe. Ame crocheted it. It is pretty good. A pretty good fan art. Death metal? Why are we just saying death metal? Beat up. Okay. Technically, it is a special move. Technically, it is a special move at 9. To Gorbis. Let's heal a little bit. Ouch. Dude, did y'all saw Power Ludwig playing Pokemon again? I did not. What variant of Pokemon was he playing? Not sure why the Gorbis is throwing, but I... Hold. Not sure why the Gorbis is throwing, but I do appreciate it. Or make the doll listen to Mallow Marts on repeat. Diamond XC, welcome in. Ask Scotty to beam him into the sun. What is going on? Am I dropping frames? How far behind are you guys? I have not dropped any frames. I just beat Jimmy. Soul Link getting popular. There you go. Maybe I will do a Soul Link with Real Squeaks. Real Squeaks, if you're listening and you want to do a Soul Link Pokemon. I don't know what that is, but I will do it with you. Unless Power is Superman, in this case, bad idea. Power is definitely Superman. I have seen him do a backflip. This Dawn fan is fine. Good luck fighting Jimmy. We win. What is the story behind your username, by the way? I have told it many a time, but I was watching Squeaks play Super Mario 64, and he would reset a lot of times, just like I am about to right now. And I made it as a meme username, and then I just never changed it. I just never changed the username. And by the time I wanted to start streaming, it was too late to change it. Another Hydro Cannon. I think that was Hydro Pump. It might have been Hydro Cannon. You roleplay as his reset button. A little bit. Oh. I just thought it was a funny meme account. And then, Carrie, welcome. Just time for Cozy Lab. We've got a few more seeds left. Couple more seeds left. Do you want me to talk to Bezos for you? About what? Left ball for Zope. Talk to Bezos about what? The best names are ones that start out fun? I agree. The only issue is... Oh, changing your name. No. I could have changed it. I could have changed the name, but then no one would have known who I was, you know? If I changed it to like Jeff Bezos 272, no one would have known who I was, and they would not have wanted to watch my stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I needed people to know who I was after chatting in Kaizo streams for 2 years. Have we seen Brock? Twice. We have also gotten 2 0 stars. Doo-doo, welcome in. We've gotten 2 0 stars. We've gotten to Brock twice. Hey, you might have aimed for a reset button, but your avatar looks like a candy to me. Get your eyes checked. We got a right ball for MF Fring. We got a mid ball for MF Fring. Everyone, no reset button now. True. True. But I have tried. I've tried to talk to the support. The support sucks. They won't even help me get paid, so they won't even help me change my name either. So for now, we stay. Work is going to make me regrow my hair. I once worked at a place that said you had to shave every day. You had to shave every single day. One day, I shaved at like 10 p.m. the night before, so I could sleep in an extra 15 minutes. I got into work. He was like, you didn't shave. I said, yeah, I did. He was like, no, it's too long. I was like, I shaved last night. He's like, no, you got to shave in the morning. I was only making phone calls. I was just making phone calls. Who doesn't want to be known as the button guy, the butt guy? I was just making phone calls. Do 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 do. Pinky and the Brain theme. That it? We take over the world. They're not doing a lot of service at customer service. None of them should have jobs. None of them should have jobs. They just copy and paste an answer. And then if I don't like that answer, or I ask another question, they just say, we've done all we can. We are now closing this ticket. No help. Always thought you were the red M&M. I'll take it. I've been called worse. That's insane. Why shave? You were not allowed to have a beard at that office. Customer can tell through the phone that they're talking to a hippie. True. Read BS Work. It's a great book. I don't know how to read. Zope wants two left balls. Okay. Customers. Would you believe me if I said I had no idea who Squeaks was before I found this stream? Seems to be a lot of people who feel that way. He is a very, very good streamer. I would say one of the better ones. One of the best. One of the best. All his success is well earned. He is not successful by accident, that's for sure. I found him when he was smaller than Power Slap. I found him when he was getting like 300 to 500 a stream. But he'd been streaming for like 10 years at that point, so. And now he's like 5,000 to who knows how many. So you can lift heavy weight, but you can't read. That's fair. If you're strong enough, someone will read for you. But does he have 9 0-star mons though? No. He just has a lot of money, I'm assuming. Better than Powa? Sounds pretty indie. Is he better than Powa? Yes. I would say Squeaks is the best streamer I have seen. He is the best streamer I've seen. No beef. No beef. Powa is a great streamer. Powa's mod though, imagine you're a streamer, right? Powa has $1 billion in 5 years. Imagine you're a streamer. And then your mod starts streaming. And your mod is better than you. I'm not saying that's the case with Zeldacore and Powa. But imagine. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine your mod overtakes you. Bum 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 ba da bum. Zeldacore's stream was good though. You guys should watch it. You guys should watch Zeldacore. Zeldacore's just good at everything. That is true. Zeldacore could be in the Olympics for track if they wanted to. Pure Power Wheezing. Actually, Insane Wheezing. Just not allowed. Not allowed to use it. I can use it for speed though to scout. I just can't use the moves. Dude, I don't have to imagine. I was awake at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Was that when Zeldacore streamed? Like comparing LeBron to a college basketball player. True. Zeldacore is LeBron. Zeldacore is LeBron. I heard Zelda stole Powa's cat toast. True. Zelda was streaming at 6 a.m. That's crazy. That is crazy. I saw the very start. I saw the first hour. Saw the first hour, had to check in. I was like, let's see what this kid can do, you know? Like one of those movies. One of those movies where everyone is like arms crossed. Everybody's doubting. Let's see what the kid has, you know? And then we saw. And then a star was born. Do. Instant touchdown, yeah. And then a star was born. Bum bum bum. Do. Bum bum. Do. Are we going to get a good pivot before the stream ends? Clefairy. No Moonstone. No Moonstone for the Clefairy. Do we find a Firestone for the Vulpix? And they game on a Mac, which is unheard of. True. True. Shout out to the Macs. Hardstone. They can be the Mac streamer. Shout out to Mac Miller, by the way. Shout out to Mac Miller. Where's Pittsburgh at? Where are my Pittsburghians at? Shout out to the Berg. Shout out to Andre McCutcheons. Andrew McCutcheons? What's his name? Andrew or Andre? Bum 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 bum. Do. I live in Pittsburgh for 2 years. Does that count? Yes. Did you ever see Mac Miller? Did you ever see my boy Mac Miller? Marsh Stomp? Guys, I don't know if this is the seed. Raticate? We go Raticate. We go Raticate. I no longer live in the Berg anymore. Also, Mac does not. He died the first year I lived there. Why did you do that to him? Was it you? Did you do it? Did you move there and then take out Mac Miller? We got 2 lefts, then a right from Miguel Zamike. Okay. 2 lefts from Zope, then 1 right from Miguel Zamike. Truant, 1-star Raticate. Perfect. He looked at me weird. He would never. He would never look at anybody weird. I think those will be the last 3 seeds of the day because we're going to lose. We're definitely going to lose. Interesting that as soon as Mac dies, you no longer live there. Yeah. What are you running from? I need redemption. Hopefully you get your redemption. I don't think there was anything good in that seed. Unforge. Unforge. Unforge is short for unfortunately, guys. Seed 7600. Left ball. No more questions at this time. Spinnerack. Spinnerack for Zope. Do. Spinnerack for Zope. Do. Spinnerack dies. 1 more left ball for Zope. Does Zope get redemption? Glad I didn't pick this bad mon. You did though. Do not tell the FBI. Okay, I won't. If Zope gets another bad mon, No licking for 1 week. You can't lick anything for 1 week if this Flaffy sucks. It kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. If it doesn't get out, Zope cannot lick. Revenge might do it. Revenge might get it done. Revenge gets it done. Zope is safe. Zope and his livelihood is safe. Zope lives to lick another day. You live to lick one more day. Ba 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 da doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Last seed will be Miguel's and Mike's right ball. That will be the last seed of the day. Phew, my tongue was quivering. Knees weak, tongue is heavy. Do not get closer to me while you are licking. Why is your tongue warming up far away, Carrie? Why is it warming up so far away and then you come closer? Why? Glad Zope can lick with the chat. True. Dude, level 8 clay doll, I just take that. I just take that. Dude, poison powder. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. I just want to catch you. Lock on poison powder. It might be garbage. But I'm kind of committed. Sorry, I was thinking about COVID. 5 feet apart. True. Stay 5 feet apart from Zope. That's my advice. It's my advice. If you see Zope in the street, stay 5 feet apart. But then I remember. Interesting. Interesting, mon. Interesting. This is slow, but it's kind of perfect. Do you remember? September. I'm interesting. Me too. Bro hates sleep because he's not interesting. This mon is into resting. This mon is into resting. Will he rest in peace? Or will he rest as a champion in the E4? Let's find out after we grab an item or two. Antidote, that's nice. King's Rock, shout to the king. Numal, surely the latter? Probably. Mathematically, one of these mons has to win. Another 13-hour stream? No. Cam Mander won, Walkman. He can't be an E4 champion because of the pivot. I would go back and put him in the Hall of Fame, though. I would run it back and put him in the Hall of Fame. Show me one mon here. Delibird? No. Second mon, maybe? Sunkern? No. Who you calling Shirley? Statistically speaking, one of you is named Shirley. There are 1,300 plus followers. Due to math, one of you is probably named Shirley. We run the slow clay doll. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Stab Crush Claw is not good. I assure you not, exactly. We try to make it miss. We miss. Blubble Beam. Okay. We lower its accuracy. Perfect. I don't think that maths out, but statistically, one of us share a birthday. I think you're all named Shirley. I believe you're all Shirley. Its accuracy is down. Beep. Its accuracy is down. Hopefully it misses. It doesn't miss. We die. Right ball for Miguel's and Mike. Can Miguel Zamike redeem himself? Or do we go end of the day? Do we end the day in shame for Miguel Zamike? Does Miguel Zamike hang his head in shame for the rest of today? Venusaur. Aquilava versus Venusaur. I would rather have had the Venusaur if I'm being 100% honest. Surely as a guy's name will be interesting. I believe it's more a guy's name than a girl's name. From what I've seen more male Shirleys than female Shirleys. Captain Sully is Shirley. That had Stab Sludge. That had Stab Sludge. And it was chosen by the tracker. Shield Dust. Probably dies to special move. Can I get another try? Sure. You can get one more try if you pay for it. I only know if Shirley Temple, was that a guy? Animal crackers in my soup. Are those the lyrics of this song? Does this song say animal crackers in my soup? I don't think I've heard that version of it. Okay, right ball. Right ball. Right here, right now. Fresh water. The Tracker is a famous actress from the 1930s. I've drank a Shirley Temple. But I don't know what animal crackers in my soup is. The Tracker wanted us to have a Tangela. Lions and Tigers, Loop the Loop. We could have had a Kingdra if Miguel Zamike was richer. We get a Lantern. Brush up on your 30s lore. I was born in the 30s. Hold up, this Lantern kinda good. I'm gonna need to arrest the person putting cookies in their soup. I agree. Do not cookies your soup. Kingdra had Giga Drain. It's fine. It's fine. We flinch? We don't. We die. I'm gonna take a quick little look at that Kingdra just in case. It didn't have a ton of spa. Absorb Giga Drain. It would never die. Nice knowing you all. I'll try again. One more try. One more try. I will let Carrie choose the ball for free. Carrie, which ball would you like? It sucked. Oh, hey, no. Welcome in. Just as you're arriving, we're about to end. It's probably not because you just got here that I'm ending, but right? Because you can't go wrong. Okay. If you chose left, slacking, you would have got scammed. Ninkata was the only one we were ever taking anyway, so. Fate had the same choice as you. So that means you had no choice. Carrie. Is it not Carrie? Definitely Carrie. Definitely Carrie. Another Hydro Cannon death. Carrie. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Streamer's never wrong. Like Carrie from Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. We got a right ball for Miguel Zamike. You just keep saying things that are also Carrie. So I'm assuming it's right. Do. Okay, last seed. Do wear prom dresses? Then he's saying it right. I believe I am saying it right. What just happened on the tracker? Why did it just glitch? I do not. You never went to prom? R.I.P. R.I.P. Prom was okay. You never went? In Canada, we don't really do it the same as the States. We didn't do like a prom king or queen or anything like that. No awards. It was just a basic dance. It was just a dance where we got dressed up and then danced. That was pretty much it. You never went to prom either? Guys, I will throw us all at prom. Try water gun? Okay. I will throw all of you a prom. Don't you worry. At 1,000 YouTube subs, they are free. I will throw you guys a prom. The male friend who promised me already got told by his mom to take his neighbor. Oh. Is that because someone threw blood on you, Carrie? He felt bad, but I was happy he didn't have to spend 200, 300 bucks. True. Do we get a +1? Yes, if we hit 1,000. But I can't dance? You have a few months, I would say. The way the YouTube is growing, you have a few months to get to 1,000, so practice your dance moves. I go with the tracker. Do 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 do. Some guy at our school. He was not super well known at the school. Learned to dance. Learned like the tango or something. Brought in a professional tango lady and did a whole performance for everybody. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Practiced, brought in a professional tango lady, and then did a tango dance. There you go. That was his big moment. I don't remember his name, unfortunately. But I remember that he did it. Dies of having to learn how to dance for a prom, thrown by a button. Do not die. Sustain from answering that question. Sustain is not a word that works there. Abstain? You could abstain. John Tango. His name might have been John Tango. I believe I would remember a gentleman named John Tango, though. Yes? If there was a John Tango at my high school, I would remember his name. I'd remember a John Tango. Do 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 do. Know that do do do. On my hotel door. In gym, we learned how to square dance. Do you use that often? And do line dances? Does that ever come in handy? Has that ever been applicable in your everyday life? Have you ever been able to Snorlax? No, never. 5-star Snorlax, 8,000 move power. Just as we were about to end the day, can this be our savior? Maybe. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. It might be a bit slow. Ping the world. Guys, go wake up your neighbors. Break down their door. Throw a rock in their window. Tell them to get up. We might have a run. We might have a run. Stab, headbutt. We're only going to get to level 6 off Swine Up, I believe. And that might be... We get to level 7, okay. We run this. Ping the Airbnb neighbors. There's 6 of them right now. 6 of the tiniest humans you've ever seen. We don't take the bait on the Aerodactyl. I don't take the bait. I do not take the bait. Do not ping the Airbnb people. I do. I ping them right in their face with a ping pong ball. Okay. Whatever happens. We have clicked the heart. Whatever happens, happens. Ping the tiny Airbnb people. They're very tiny. There's 6 of them in a 1-bedroom apartment. I imagine since they're so small, they can all fit in the same bed. Why are they so small? I don't know. I don't know why all of the Mediterranean is so small. I am tall, but they're also small. Surely this won't get Destiny bonded. I hope not. Graded Juice, welcome in. Seems like a fire hazard. That's what I said. Co-develop, welcome in. Have a good day. Guys, if you want to watch the Safari, Co-develop will have 8 more Safari streams for you. He is scouting in the Safari. Have you chosen any mons yet? Sleeping in a pile like hamsters. No, I believe there's enough room for them all. A Growlithe and a Firestone? No. I go 5-star Snorlax. And I hope for the best. Lanoon? Okay. Let me do some math and science. Now that our attack is down, a Thunderbolt. Okay. Flinch. Flinch. Nice. Flinch. Nice. Thunderbolt to avoid contact. Okay. Building a house in Safari and never leaving true. Gonna book a trip to the Mediterranean, accidentally book the Airbnb above me? You might. Jimmy sucks. I hope so. We have scouted everything. We're probably going to try surf pivots. Okay. Good luck with your surf pivots. Dig. Is Dig better than Sludge Bomb? No. We are slow and we will die to debond if we dig. Hold. We just keep thunderbolting and hope for the best. That's a heal. Okay, I will also heal. It could stay para'd. That'd be nice. 100% para, please. Please stay para'd. And don't paralyze us. Okay, alright. It's okay, guys. We're a little bit slow. We don't have much speed. The more we level up, the more I realize it's all in our HP. All of our stats are in HP. I don't know if this is a Safari Snorlax, but it might be a Jimmy Snorlax. Or a Brock Snorlax. It might be a Beat Brock Snorlax. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Is that a song? Is that also a song? Rhyhorn. Okay. Yes, Finger 11's Paralyzer. Okay. Shout to Finger 11. Nature Power. If that was Secret Power, yes. Nature Power is Shadow Ball in Caves. I was not a scene kid. I know who Finger 11 is. Shadow Ball in Caves. I don't think I'd take this over Headbutt. I don't think I'd... Wait. No. Swift in Buildings. Shadow Ball in Caves. Yeah. Finger 11 did Kane's entrance music. Interesting. I listen to Dua Lipa and Ariana Grande exclusively. I do. I don't take Nature Power. Just in case we're faster and I can headbutt flinch. Honestly, based. True. It is true and based. Bubble Beam. Okay. Our speed fell. That's not good. Hold. Don't crit. Easy. 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 We're kind of, we're holding on to the seat of our pants here. Surviving by the seat of our pantaloons. For getting my shelf dedicated to Olivia Rodrigo. True. Shout out to my girl. Also, shout out to Jenny from Blackpink. Shout out to Jenny from Blackpink. I will not elaborate. I will not be elaborating at this time. Love Olivia Rodrigo. True. I'll not be elaborating. And shout out to Jenny from the block. Also shout out to Jenny from the block. I want to go to a concert so bad. Why don't you do it? Blackpink in your area. Not currently, no. They were in Toronto actually like a week ago. They were in Toronto recently. Recently in Toronto. Blackpink. I have a rule not to spend more than $150 on a concert ticket ever. You might never go to a concert again. Are you okay with that? Is abiding by your rule. Will you be okay if you never go to another concert? Wow, okay. Converts to ghost type. And it drops our special defense. We snap out. Hold. Easy. I've seen people for cheaper than that. Zeldcore is back. Famous streamer Zeldcore is back. Karate Chop. You saw Billy for less? Karate Chop. Interesting. Probably over Dragon Claw, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Over a claw, yeah. Probably over Dragon Claw. Yo, it's the Pokemon Ranker Zeldcore streamer. We lost a star. Miguel and Mike, what are you doing? What are you doing? We lost a star. It will be more practical though. It's going to be 100 power more often. It'll be 100 power more often than Dragon Claw will be. I'm trying to get my hands on FIFA tickets. Okay. Good luck. World Cup, I mean. Good luck. I hope you get them. Are you planning to travel to it? Or are they playing games nearby? Or would you go as a vacation to go watch somewhere else? No experience with sports tickets. We found something Zeldcore is not good at. We did it. I'm trying to get my hands on a dub, if you know what I mean. Me too. Me too. I'm trying to get my hands on that 5-star Snorlax again. Need a way to hit Rock and Steel? I agree. And our attack is higher than our spa. It just hurts. In your backyard, let's go. Exactly that. Let's go, Nuggets. I think the final is in your state. Nice. 4-star feels bad. It feels more accurate given our speed. Get your hands of dubs. Get your hands of dubs? What does that mean? What does get your hands of dubs mean? I'm gonna pop the iron anyway. Get your hands of dubs? We have no heals, which might be a problem due to our speed. Might be an issue with our speed here. Butterfree? One headbutt's better. Super Fang is very, very bad. I agree. I agree with all you guys. Super Fang's bad there. But we do win. I would never have a typo. Power Slap has said that every day I've ever seen him stream. All right. If you're following the channel, you have access to reset buttons. You can use in this Gamba. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. If you're not following the channel, you get 300 free reset buttons just for hitting follow. And then you can use those reset buttons in this Gamba to bet, believe, or doubt. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes I'm a hypocrite. Power Slap would never say that. Power Slap would never admit to being a hypocrite. Too much of a hypocrite to do that. It's okay to typo Power. I do it all the time. I notice. I notice every time you typo. Please let us be the Mon. I hope so. It's our last seed of the day, no matter what. If you pick a ball, you will get scammed. How long were you a mentee under Power Slap? I was Power's mentor. I was Power's mentor. Zeldakor was the mentee. And Zeldakor's already doing Power numbers. Your ball picks will be getting scammed. Your ball picks will be getting scammed. 1 minute left on the Gamba. We have a PP Max. We have a PP Max. We have a PP Max. That's all. The first stream, Sheen has worn off. I'll be back in the gutter next time. No. You've never streamed to 0 people. You can never say the gutter. You could start an alt account with no followers and then find the gutter that way, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would just stay super famous like you are. Gen 6 ranking gonna go hard. I don't know a single Gen 6 Pokemon. New Twitch house, me, Zeldakor, and Powa living together. Maybe. Name a Gen 6 Pokemon. What's a Gen 6 starter? What's a Gen 6 starter? Anybody know? That's why I'm wondering if I should do Gen 6 to 9 because I don't know the names for 6 to 7. True. Okay, last time we activated this Lucky Rock. I'm going to activate the true Lucky Rock up here. This one. This is the true Lucky Rock. And we fight Brock on the right side this time. Switch it up. How do you think the name of a Gen 6 starter is? Guess. Is that the Plop one? Is that the one, the Piplup? Is that the one with the little seal with the ball on its nose? Chespin, Froakie, and Fennekin. Okay. Dungeon. There's only 2 trainers. We beat one of them. Zeldakor can't count to 2. Karate Chop value. True. True. Okay, we killed this. Pop Leo, Gen 7. Okay. I missed Liam. I was too busy yapping about Chespin. Nice flinch. Alright, the sand is going to kill us. I don't like the sand. The final FIFA World Cup match is in New York and New Jersey. Unless they change it. Unless they change it. We're taking a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage. I could use a Drizzlemon. Use the online national dex. It's in order. True. I could use a Drizzlemon here. Nice flinch. Nice flinch. Hold. Change it to where? They should put it in Europe so I can watch. They should bring it back to Europe. Okay, we should kill with Sludge Bomb. It's getting close. It's getting close. It's in a stadium infamous for knee/leg injuries. Oh, nice. Perfect. Perfect. 21 is Poison Fang. Good move. We already have Sludge Bomb, though. Last Mon. Swampert. The Ace. 535 BST Swamperts. Belly Drum might do it. We did it. We did it! 22 hours. It's been at least 22 hours since our last Brock victory. We did it. We did it. Finally. Finally. Congrats, believers. I have not been able to say congrats, believers in a long time. I believe we have done 10 Brock attempts. Thank you for the 150 bits, Jimmy Sama. I believe we were 0 for 10 before this. Much appreciated. Enjoy your brand new bits badge. We beat Super Kaizo. We did it. Enjoy your new choice of 2 different bits badges, by the way. We can move on. We can try a different game. Poison Fang. Interesting. Just for fun. Just for fun. We're not able. Our level up move was Poison Fang. But we can't learn the TM for Poison Fang. Welcome to Super Kaizo. Power doesn't know the true Lucky Rock. That is true. Don't tell him. Don't tell Power about the true Lucky Rock. We save. That's good to know. It is. It's always 50%. Even if you can learn it, or if you already have it, still 50%. Even if I already have it. We're gonna pause here for today. Who should we raid? Whomst should we raid? Do 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 do. Ba da bam bam bam. Who should we raid? TT? Who is that? Zeldacore is not live. Zeldacore is not live. You didn't see your message on here. Who? So glad we finally got there. Me too. It feels good. Camman? Sure. We can go back to Camman. We did Camman yesterday. He was in Safari, but we can go back. Camman 5-2 is live. The ads are about to come, so I'm going to send you over there quickly, but thank you for hanging out. TT is a face slash emoji, is it? Congrats on your TT. Camman, good streamer, also doing Super Kaizo. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. That felt good. It did. It feels good. We'll be back tomorrow. See you guys then. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's a face that's crying. We don't cry. We are happy we won. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba.